Hello everybody. How's it going? Good to see ya, the Mazo, Apocalypto, It People Guy, et al. Hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday? Thursday. Where's my BaBa screen? There we go. Hey, Akudo and Fu Man. Enjoy your lurk, Akudo. Lurkers #1, as they do indeed say. Why is my BaBa's U off center? What's happening here? There we go. That's much more reasonable looking. So, I'm in the mood for some brain-melting BaBa puzzles here. And we've got a donation goal on the bottom here, which I think might be better in this corner. So, my 5-year-old computer is turning out to be a little uncooperative when it comes to variety streaming and playing new games. Anybody who's tuned in for Ori and the Blind Forest on Saturday saw the struggle bus performance that my old CPU is putting up. So I've decided to throw a donation goal up on stream for a month or so to gather funds for a hardware upgrade. Presumably I probably need a new motherboard to go with a CPU and RAM thing. So there's a partial rebuild in the works. And I figure, yes, Ori is several years old. That's what makes it all the more embarrassing that my computer couldn't handle it.
Commander, we've just received the support
Cheers
of
are
a
on!
council member.
Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime subscription. Throwing a little bit of cash money my way. So I figured that rather than try to budget out in my personal income and allot a specific amount, like, here's what I have to spend, quote-unquote, on this hardware upgrade, I figure if I make a public donation goal and show everybody what we're working with, then I can have the scope of my PC rebuild be determined by the stream income. So essentially the more money I get, the better upgrade I can do, and the higher end games I'll be able to run without any worries about performance. My current specs are running on, I think, 8 gigs of RAM and an i5 Intel processor from like 5 years ago. Like an i5 4570, I think is the specific model. And given that streaming, especially high-definition resolution streaming, is pretty CPU intensive, I'm looking at upgrading to a newer i7 processor, something in the several $100 range, which is going to require a new motherboard because my old they've upgraded the chipset on Intel processors since I originally built this. So new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU. All told, like, just the minimum required to actually get an upgrade is about 400, and then if we hit anything higher than that, I can get a bigger and better upgrade. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to... any direct donations, any bits that I get, and any new subscribers, or gift subs, I'll throw those towards the donation goal, so it'll essentially represent the totality of the stream income. Oh, you've got an old i7 Meso. That's actually something I hadn't considered, is the possibility that somebody has an older piece of tech lying around that would actually work. Shall we do some puzzles? How's it going, Tom? Good to see you. So last we left off, oh man, there's even a +1 in the in the save file because orb is bonus, and we have orb. Got one entire orb. It's actually not the level I meant to jump into. So we're in the super bonus level right now. I meant to jump back into some of the other stages we haven't looked at too hard. We were doing the volcanic cavern last I remember, before we discovered the bonus stage at somebody's prodding. Somebody poked me and was like, hey, you should do the overworld levels, and I foolishly decided to accept that. And chaos ensued. We ended up with an orb. We ended up destroying the entire map. We solved the map, rather, by having the BaBa touch the flag on the overworld here. But let's jump into some of World 8. Join the crew. This one looks enticing. Ah, yes, the group modifier. This one was fun. So we discovered that... Wait, what is going on? We discovered that the group keyboard lets you apply modifiers to multiple things at once, essentially. So we've got BaBa is group. I read that as Bat is group, and I was very confused. Wall and rock is stop. Group is you. Make rock is you. Get the rocks out of the way. I feel like this is somehow important. Desynchronize our rocks. Okay, so I have moved the rocks out of the way. Now we can get the word bat here. What am I doing? I'm not sure, but I'm trying things, and it's fun. So, flag is win. If we can make bat is group. Oh, bat is defeat. So if we become the bats,
Remember,
we die. Fair enough.
We will be watching.
Meso! Throwing on in with $10 towards that donation goal. Thank you so much for that generosity, Meso. I'll add it to the pile, and I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very simple solution, he says. Taunting me to solve it quicker. Bat is bat in defeat, so I gotta move the bat. Oh, I just have to become the bats and something else at the same time. Yeah, that's simple enough, right? But I only have one is. Shouldn't stop me too much. Right? Oh, well, it does when I put the rock in the way. This does seem pretty simple, though. Ultimately. That might also be wrong, though. I just need to be like, BaBa is group is you, or something. Something relatively straightforward here. I can make bat is rock? No, bat is bat. Okay, can't do bat is rock. I move this text around without dying. Make rock is group. Then we can move the rocks out of the way. Does this help me? Maybe. Maybe. But maybe not. Bat is bat. So I have to make group is you, bat is group, something else is group at the same time. Move around like this, though. Alright, that makes rock as group as you. And then we can do... bat is group. Kills the bats, we get the flag. That was probably not the simplest solution there, but we got there. We got there. Automaton. There's a lot of words on the screen here. What the heck do we have? Cliff is stop. Box is box. Me is me. Text is flort. BaBa is BaBa. At the bottom, ice has flag. Flag is win. And ice is currently defeat, but can become melt. But then the statue becomes defeat. And I've got stuff to work with. Box is box. Me is me. Okay, so me is going to move the ice is melt down onto the feet thing. So it looks like I have to have somebody be hot. And possibly in the group. I can make the group hot. I can make the group hot. Does the is being brown signify anything? It means that it's not connected in a sentence at the moment. So it lights up once a valid sentence has been formed. Hey Bart, thanks for tuning in as always. So let's make group is hot. No, I can't do that. It's gotta be me. No. What am I melting with? Great question. We're gonna use the box, because I think that's the easiest. So I just trap myself. Box is hot, box is group. That gonna work? I don't know. Wait. Can I even get all the words in? Now wait up a second. How do I get a word into this space?
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Always Frosty, coming in with the 3 months of Tier 1 support. Thank you so much for your continued council support, Always Frosty. Enjoy that new blue energy sub badge. And thanks for being here. So this is a new problem, in that I can't make a word. Wait, what if I... Oh yeah, I can, actually. I just have to do it in a stupid way. Wait, no? No, there's no way to get a word into this corner. Right? There's probably a way. Alright, let's see. Box is box, me is me, so I cannot turn I cannot turn BaBa into either a box or a me, but I can't turn me or box into another BaBa, but I can turn BaBa into one of those two things. I think that's going to be my first step here, is to make additional box. No, BaBa's BaBa, though. So I can't transform me, BaBa, or box into anything else. Very well. I see we're gonna make this difficult, huh? Alright, so we want to make boxes group. How do I do this without breaking the is you statement? BaBa's group is you. Cool. And now do me's group. Also, how am I supposed to? Oh no, whatever I'm getting through here has to be me. So something that's me has to go through there. If I make a group is box. Great question. Let's find out. No. Apparently. Didn't transform anything. No conflicting rules appeared on the screen, but it didn't seem to work. So, to summarize how group works exactly, something that is... When something else is group, that indicates that that thing is in the collective group noun. So currently BaBa is group, and we can also make me as group. And then once we've done that, then anything that applies to the group applies to all the things in the group. So since group is you, and BaBa and me are both group, we are now both BaBa and me. And what I need to do from this position is have me create... Oh, hold on. No, I can't be in position beforehand, right? Yeah. So I gotta have the me put the text down here to make ices melt, statues defeat. And then my other version of self needs to be over by the ice and has the melt keyword applied to us. And if I could just make group is hot, actually that would have worked, right? Hold on. So all I have to do is make group is hot and this works. Yeah, so now BaBa's hot. Oh, ice is currently defeat. Whoops. So we have me make the ice melt. We touch the ice, it melts, and we win. Easy peasy. Oh, there's like an ice world. But we have so many levels we haven't solved here yet. Like trick door. Oh, we've got a not keyword, so not is fun. Not is definitely fun. And then the facing keyword, which is also fun. Ghost facing wall is push. So we can push the ghost, but only as long as it's facing a wall. Once it's no longer facing a wall, it's no longer push. Tile? Okay, this must be the tile. What other words do we have going on here? BaBa is you at the top. Wall is stop and not push at the bottom. Key is open. Ghost has flag. Ghost is shut. Okay, so... and then we can make flag as win. So we need the ghost to touch the flag. Or we need the ghost to touch the key, excuse me. Okay, I see the problem here. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, here's the problem. Ghost-facing wall is push. Not gonna be facing a wall again until that moment. So I think what we want to do here is make ghost-facing wall is not push. And key is push. And then we can do what we just did. Hold on. Push the ghost. Oh, I was supposed to push the ghost once before I started doing this. Let's fix. Okay. Now ghost-facing wall is not push. Sliding block puzzles for everyone! Interesting, that facing wall... Oh, the facing doesn't light up, so it just makes walls not push. There you go. Okay, so ghost-facing wall, not push. Oh, wait, but... That's not gonna work. Hold on. What if... What if we make not ghost-facing wall as push? That should make literally everything on the map that isn't a ghost-facing... No? Doesn't work? What do you mean that doesn't work? This is not a ghost facing a wall. Ghost not facing wall. That'll work. How do words even work? This is what we want. Ghost not facing wall is push. There we go. So we push Mr. Ghost. Wait, I had a way to do this before. Oh yeah, here we go. So when the ghost becomes facing a wall, he becomes no longer push. We can push the key onto the ghost. Huzzah! Huzzah! Rapid. Why isn't ghost facing wall is not push? Because ghost facing wall... Yeah, there's no statement saying what is push. Okay, so the ghost facing the wall isn't push, but the ghost not facing the wall isn't... The opposite isn't necessarily true. That doesn't mean that ghost facing wall is push. That's where I screwed up there. Oh god, we've got Telly. And BaBa facing wall is empty. Oh, not this again. Oh, not this again. So if we move adjacent to a wall, like so, we are empty. Also, let's resize my donation bar just a wee bit here. There we go. That way you can see all the text on the level. And the dead BaBa. So BaBa's me, BaBa facing wall is empty. Lift is stop, belt is belt, box is box. Belt is not telly. Okay. Cannot teleport the belt. Which is fine, because there's currently only one belt, and belt is belt and box is box, so I don't see how we're getting more of them. Is there any... Oh. I was gonna say, is there any reason not to just make flags win immediately? Yeah, because I die if I try to get up there. So the only thing we can actually do from the start is get on the box. Interestingly, we're able to, because of the shape of the walls, traverse this space without any danger. What is shift? We can make BaBa as shift. Wait, can we? As long as BaBa facing wall is empty, we're gonna have some problems here. Is it really this simple, though? No. What if box is shift? And telly? Can I get that is, actually? I don't think I can. I can't get above the is, because I die if I touch the wall, or face the wall, more accurately. So I'm not sure how to make boxes shift here. At all, actually. Actually, which way is the box even facing? Better question. Wait, what happens if we just do boxes shift? Oh, I can't even get back up there. Oh god. This one's complicated. Wall is not stop. You're correct. Wall is not stop. So I can actually... What can I do here? Where's the flag? Turn around, go next to that bottom right side. The wall is too thick. Like 2 spaces thick here. Which is stopping most of the shenanigans here. Oh, but we can... Hold on. We can get adjacent to this wall. Does that help me? Not really, right? Still get kaput there. There used to be a solution where you could just walk through these walls. I believe that. Actually, can I actually get up there? Some convoluted nonsense. BaBa is telly. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Down the right? Oh yeah, I can get down here. Yes, you're right. I can get the... I actually get stuck. once I get down here. I can get down here, but we are now stuck. We can go over to it for warmth. For comfort in these trying times. So we can't move the belt or the box, because neither of them are push. And there's no... not even the push word on anywhere on the map here, actually. Only one belt. So I can't, like, push the box adjacent to the wall and then teleport onto it or anything. Box is box, belt is belt. I could make BaBa into a box, which doesn't seem like it would help me. Can't make the belt into a box. The belt is telly, that doesn't help. I can do... not a whole lot, mainly. There's not a whole lot of pieces to work with here, so the solution should be relatively simple. Not that that helps me, apparently. Got a real brain melter on our hands here, folks. So I think I need to come out of this box somehow. Can I make boxes telly and shift? I think so. Yes, but I shouldn't do it there. Well, we're gonna do it there anyway. Oh. Right, okay. So if it's telly and shift, then I get shifted instead of teleporting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I line up all the text and just push the text safely from safety to have it move the flag up. That's a lot of text I would need. Yeah, more than I have. It's a long way to go. And I can't line it up against this wall, because I turn empty. Okay, so it's obviously not boxes telly, boxes shift. Wait. Am I completely neglecting that I can do... this? I am neglecting that I can do that. Yeah, I can push text through here. That seems pretty important. Oh, because then I can push flag as wait. No, I can't. Right? Like, push text around in fun ways, but I can't get the text up because the walls again. Some of the fast solutions are so silly. I can't wait to beat this game so that I can look up speedrun and see what those look like. BaBa is shift. Oh, you're right, I can move stuff. Good catch. I can absolutely do BaBa as shift, and then I can move the boxes. Like so. Well, that's our solution, probably. Can I move the walls? Yes, but I'll die. Okay, fair enough, because if I'm shifting something, I'm necessarily facing it. But I totes can move the box. Oh, if I push it against the edge of the screen, it teleports me. Now that's interesting. Okay, this is almost certainly part of the solution. Wait, what? Excuse me? Why does that kill me? Oh, because I think I become empty at the same yeah, that's fair. Become empty at the same time that the wall teleports. Take a look at our starting conditions here. So if we make BaBa is shift, we can move the boxes. So where do we need the boxes to be? We need that other box to be one space over. But how do I push it and then get back? Well, belt won't be shift anymore. Right? So is it actually... Let's do this. BaBa's no longer shifts. Oh, we're gonna be facing the wrong way when we come out of that box, though? That's almost correct. I feel like. I might be able to do some stuff with that belt. Actually. Because if I make, let's say... Oh no, I can't do that. I can't push the belt into the wall. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, this is a particularly confusing interaction. That wall is in my way. What if I position the box elsewhere, though? That, actually. What if I just do it like that? And then do the same thing? Go. Okay, so that lets me make Flagus win. Oh, there we go. Aha! Haha! Slight variation on what I was trying. Gotcha. Shift. Teleport and push shift back through the top box. That sounds like a complicated thing that might work. I have no idea. Oh god, we got a lot of stuff here. Kiki on flag make skull, and Kiki's move. What? And the skull is down, and move, and defeat, and melt. And the lava's hot. So the skulls are created on the flags, they move down. And they melt. And they prevent me from walking up. For now. That's a weird one. That's a really weird one. BaBa is not rock. Rock is push, wall is stop, text is flort, and love is win. We've got the word bat, which is defeat, but there's not any bats on the screen currently. Rock, bat, BaBa is. And then we've got a suspiciously placed BaBa is you. This is how I'm going to describe that. Aha. Rock is push. Does that help me at all? I feel like in order to get up to the flags, I have to be able to toggle something between being me and not being me. Which I'm not sure how to do. We can't move the U out of its current location. And if we make anything else U, I'm not going to be able to toggle it. I can't make BaBa not me. Lots of is. Rock, bat, BaBa. Start pushing some text around, because I got no clue here what I am supposed to be doing. That feels like something that's part of the solution. Can't be bat. I can make rock as you. It's easy enough to do, I just don't see how it helps us much. Rock is push. Is there any way for me to get something under the rock? Maybe? Right, we become rocks. And then destroy BaBa by turning him into a bat. How does this help me, you might ask? I'm not really sure. Is the ultimate answer to that. We want to put... Oh, bat is defeat. Bat is also not push. And I can't make bat you. So what the hell can I use bat for? I guess is a better question. I think bat is an intermediary that we turn something into and then turn it back. Something like that. I'm just not sure how this helps me. In the slightest. Push. So the skulls will actually push the rock down if I get the rock up. That's even more complicated. Definitely feel like this has to involve rock as you, in some way, shape, or form. That might not be true, though. That definitely might not be true. Probably want to position a rock down there or something. And then we turn BaBa into a bat. Who's the rock? God. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's get this other rock positioned up. Okay, so I have better control. I don't think I want BaBa and the rock stacked though. That's gonna be annoying. BaBa is bat rock. I've got this ease against the wall that I don't think I wanted to put there. If If rock is you, rock can no longer be anything else. Fair. Tiles of space do I actually have? Not many. So it can't be a rock that's phasing through the... Okay, it has to be a bat. I understand. So I think we do bat. BaBa is bat. And then we can make bat as BaBa. Yeah. Okay. So we don't want to do that yet. We want to do that when BaBa's in position. Whatever that entails. I am honestly not certain at the moment. Okay. No, not okay. We go up several spaces. Turn BaBa into a bat. We let the skulls go past. Although I think we need to turn BaBa into a bat a little bit higher up. The skulls will push the rock, so I don't lose the rock. Okay, so I need to be starting down here, I think. Not sure what the timing is, though. Something like that. Then bat gets turned back into BaBa, with the is text being not against the wall. Because we gotta make bat as BaBa here. And I'm not even sure this is the correct timing, but I think this is the gist of our solution. Is that we turn something into the bat, and then that bat into something else. Although the bat's current positioning isn't good enough to win this race, mind you. So that's fun. Ooh! No, if I turn BaBa and bat into each other at the same time, it's not gonna work, right? We can't have the... But we can do fun things here. Right? Like, we can make the sentences at the same time and create alternating. If I can spell correctly. Which I apparently can't. So we want to make is BaBa here. And BaBa is here. And then if I do bat, we're gonna have BaBa, bat alternating. There's a rock in my way. Oh, the music is so trippy when this happens. Just want to see if this works in the way that I want it to. Feels like playing with bad input lag, because only every other input is actually mattering. Okay, that stops the music from breaking constantly. So let's see if it's possible to phase through the skulls like this. I'm betting no. Yeah, okay. Can't phase through the skulls by alternating with bat like that. Because if there was only two skulls, I could. Can I add rock to the cycle? Ooh. Bat turn into rock and then rock turn into BaBa. I like that idea. So we do what? BaBa is rock. He's bat, he's BaBa. Or BaBa is... Bat is rock is BaBa. How do I make all these sentences at the same time? Is a better question. Because if I don't make them at the same time, this is not going to work, right? Do BaBa's back. Will this work? Oh, this will work. Rippy. Oh, but the rock is pushed, so they're going to push the rock. No, that's not gonna work. Because now I can't move fast enough before the next cycle of skulls comes through and I get pushed down by them. So I can only get this far. And then I get pushed and die. Okay, so that's not quite what we're looking for. But I like it. I like it a lot. Once I make these sentences, I can't unmake them is the main problem. So I can't, like, break the transformation occurring. What if I can make it some sort of back and forth that I can toggle at will? That a possible shape I can create. So let's do BaBa is bat, and then bat is BaBa, but in a way I can control. Hold on. Rocks are dumb. Like this. Nope, not like that though. Damn it, rocks! Just need you to get out of my way. That's all I'm asking for here. There, here we go. So we can do BaBa is bat. Bat is BaBa. Something like this, where we can manually control whether we're looking at BaBa or bat here. If I... Okay, but given the way that I position them, I'm not going to be able to do this. Actually, hold on, maybe if I need to separate the rocks, that's what I need to do here. That way I can push both ways at the same time. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Here we go. And that's why that, that's why that rock is there. Aha! I didn't think that entirely through. I just kind of like solved it on the fly. But it worked. Alright, number 14. Broken Expectations. That's ominously titled. What do you got for me? Text is not push. Wait, yes it is. Wait, what? Oh, BaBa is shift. What? Alright, so we have rock is push, text is not push, door is stop, wall is not push, wall is stop, BaBa is us, BaBa is shift. So currently it functions identically to text is push, but I bet it's gonna do weird things if we try to push text, for example. We can stack text on top of itself by pushing it like this. That's not something you can normally do, but because text is not push, or at least it is until I break the sentence. Oh, also this. We can just move inside the text, because text is not push. Oh. We also can't make flag is win until we make text is not push broken anymore. Now we can move back through the rock, though. So we need... door is open is shut. From the looks of it. That's not how that works. That's not how spelling works. That's not door is open is shut. That's door is open is shut. Door is stop. Hold on, how do I get this door open? I cram text together, both blocks work at the same time. Oh, that's right. Somebody mentioned there was a level somewhere in the game where you had to stock like 6 blocks of text together at the same time to form a solution. That seems particularly fun. So I can't move any of these, as far as I'm aware. Ah, so I need is and something else stacked on top of each other. That's how I'm going to solve this conundrum. If I can make a door is open and something else is shut that I've pushed on top of it, like text is shut, for example. But then I break the text is not push sentence. And that's fine, as long as I put the is on first. Is that all I need to do? That might be all I need to do. So that makes door is open, text is shut. So the text opens the door. Flag is win. Hey. Not too bad. Coronation is the bonus level here. Let's give it a look. Okay, not a whole lot to work with here. Rock is win, text is push. Kiki is you, lava and rock are defeat. So the only thing that we can interact with... Yeah, okay, so we have to make text is win. Which is going to make this complicated, right? I already don't remember how to get, how to stack myself on top of text using swap. Ugh. There's a way to do this. I just don't remember what it is. But I'm pretty sure Texas win is part of this. Hold on. Like text not swap for a second, just so I can demonstrate what I'm trying to do. Text is win. So, text being win is great, but if we can't get the text on top of us, it doesn't do a whole lot for us. I have more to work with, though. I can turn the rock into more text. Actually, maybe that's how I... Well, that made 2 stacked... Oh, hold on. I can make 2 stacked texts like that. I've got rock and text on top of each other. Does that help? I'm not sure. Same frame I enter the... So if I like do it like this... Hold on. No. This way. Wait. What am I doing? Something rock is text. Rock text like this. Aha! Okay. So that's a way to get on top of the rock. Or on top of text, rather. But if I'm making rock as text, I can't be also making text as win at the same time, because I've only got one is. So I think the swamp is involved here somewhere. Hey, Mr. Pyro. How are you doing today? Rock is push. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I would need rock is push to do that. Yes, rock is push. Next is swap. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so that gets stuff to do. That gets text on top of me. Not quite what I need, though. Something very similar to that, but with a different setup, essentially. Oh, that was even closer. Hello, yes, I would like to win now. Game. Please. No. Almost. Almost. How the hell? There's some way to do this. Oh, if I make win... No, hold on. No, I'm lost again. I don't know if overlapping... I was just thinking that if I have overlap, swap, and win, I actually don't think that works either. Does it? No, it would. That would work. But is that possible? Doesn't feel like it helps me. This definitely doesn't feel like it helps me. We've got rock and is on top of each other. The word rock. I don't think that does what I need it to. Right? This is a melter of a melter of a level. But rock is swap putting swap on top of the rock. Not tried rock is swap yet. That is not something I have yet tried here. Oh, and then I can push the text into the rock. This is gonna kill me. Cool. Hold on, what if we... Yeah, I see what you mean, hold on. We make... rock is... Oh hell, what am I doing? Rock is Swamperino. What's this gonna do? Okay, so if I try to move into this, the rock goes in the opposite direction of me, which is very strange. That pushes the text up, teleports the rock onto me, and kills me. What if I do that from the side? It'll still kill me, right? Yeah. Well, that makes rock is win and rock kills me at the same time. It's kind of our starting condition. Oh yeah, we can turn off rock as swap, right? Once we've assembled this. Oh, hold on, what am I doing? Where's Texas swap? Ah! That works. So let's do that again just to try to explain what is going on here, both to me and anybody else watching who's completely confused as to why that worked. Because I sure was. Just throwing stuff at the wall here. So we get rock and the word swap on top of each other. Then we make text is swap. No, not yet. Wait, how did I do this? I don't even know if I can recreate this now. How did I even? Wait, how did I do this? Oh, like that. Alright, one more time, again, explaining it this time. So this involves rock is swap. Or rock is push first, right? Wait, no. I'm befuddled. This is a very confusing one. I've won it, and I don't understand how I made it. Here we go. So we make rock is... Oh yeah, this is almost what I needed to do. Oh, we gotta get text to swap. But it's not working. Oh, I worked it again. Like, I don't even understand why it worked well enough to recreate it. That's the best part. Don't want text to be swap currently. Oh, it's gonna be text to swap and rock is push. That's right. Okay, so the rock is push, text is swap. So when we... Okay, so here's what happens. We move in the rightward direction here. So text is swap. So we're going to change places with the swap text. So we'll be in line with text is. The rock is going to get pushed into the win block. The win, which is swap, swaps with the rock. So the rock ends up on the right. The word win ends up in the middle. We end up in the middle. So we end up with text is win, and we're on top of the word win, and we win. Okay, that is bizarre and confusing. The heist. Oh, I don't think I did this level. I thought earlier that this is one I'd dodged and decided I was going to come back to, but I don't think I've actually looked at this one at all. Text is push. Flag on fire is push. Don't set the flag on fire. Fire and flag is defeat. There's also no flag here, by the way. Text is flort, while the stop ice is telly, but the fire is defeat, so I can't get to the ice. Fire is fire. Lava is stop and shut. And we can have something that's open. So we have to open the lava to get to the love, which is win. Fair enough. Fire is fire, so we can't make the fire into something like text, for example. That was my first thought too, Mr. Pyro, was to make fire as text here, but fire is fire, so it is not text. We can make fire as push. Then we can push the fire out of the way and teleport. I probably have to make fires open. Got the teleportation. There we go. So if I can just make fire as open, fire as push, is that all I need to do? Oh, but text is floored, so I can't just push the text through. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I can't just push text through, because it's floored. So there's no teleporting text. This is what I wanted to do here. So that probably doesn't work. Put our fire in a neat line here for later. So we've got a text word. That's probably important. If something is text, it does indeed turn into the text of what it is, yeah. So the only thing I can currently show that off with is BaBa is text, which is going to kill me. But that's okay. If I make BaBa is text, we get an additional BaBa text. We don't want to make BaBa anything else, because BaBa's the only thing that can be you. We can't turn the fire into text. I can turn love into something else, which seems like a poor choice, but the option is there. Yeah, the word flag here. Oh, hold on, I know. Because we need to make text into something else. We have extra text here. That's why we have flag. It's extra text. If we do something like text is fire, we destroy all of the text on the level, and that ain't so fun. But if we do, for example, text on fire is flag, then we can create a new thing by conditionally changing our text instead of changing all of our text. So we can, for example, create a flag. So I need to make... text on fire is flag? Or something like that? Then we can make a flag. Although I'm gonna have the flag and the fire stuck to each other, because they're both defeat, so I can't separate them. if I do that. Just experiment a little bit. I can't turn the fire on flag into anything, right? Because flag is still... fire is still fire. Oh, but I can do fire on flag as push. That's just gonna kill me if I try to do that, right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Right, that won't work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, but I can separate them by pushing text onto them. Oh, so I can get them apart. Huh. Like this. Well, yeah, and then I can just do flag as push. Wait, that doesn't help that much. That doesn't quite help. Well, I can also do that. Not that that helps me. If I do flag as text... Yeah, I can turn the flag back into text. That is true. But then I have to restack them to get them back together. Let's just push some fire around for a minute here. Something like that. So we want to make a flag, push it through, turn it into text on the other side. No, hold on. We're gonna turn the fire. Or wait, no, I can't turn the fire to text. Right, we've established this. Cannot do. So I can't make fire as open, ever, because I can't turn the fire into text. Open will destroy anything that is shut, Fenrir. So since the lava is stop and shut, if something that is open touches the lava will be destroyed, and the thing that's open will also be destroyed. So that's our goal. We're definitely going to have to use a flag for this then, right? We have to make flag as open because that's literally the only text we can get across the teleporter. Am I understanding that correct? We do text on fire is flag. I need this push, so I think we're losing this is, which is extraneous anyway. And then I need to retrieve the flag somehow. Wait, what? Oh, right, I just turned it into another flag. Excuse me. So we gotta make flag as push. Oh god. Let's make fire as push for the moment. That second fire is in the way, I think. get out of the way here. Okay, so we have a flag down here. And we can make flag on fire is text, which is our next step here. There's going to be a fire in the middle of our sentence, and that's going to have to be fine. So now our flag down there has turned back into text. And we need fire to be push. Wait. Still gonna be a fire in the way. How do I separate the text? Actually, no, that's still fine, right? Yeah, we just make fire as push. And this is still fine. So now we can make flag is open down here. I feel like this is going to fail in some way. If I had multiple the same noun and multiple ons, could I make a statement like text on fire? On fire is flag. Ooh, I'm sure there's some sort of way to compound sentences like that, Anonymous. So we now need to turn something down there into a flag. While retaining flag is open. I can make text on fire as flag, but that'll remove the word flag. That's actually okay, though? Wait, hold on. If I do text on fire as flag, I'll end up with a flag on top of the fire. I don't want my... Well, yeah, there's no way to get... Yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna have to make a flag on top of the fire. And that's a problem, because then when I open the lava, there's still gonna be a fire in my way. So I have to separate the flag and the fire somehow. I was supposed to just do flag as text. You're right, I was. That solves the entire problem, doesn't it? I have definitely overcomplicated this. There. You're right. That one I didn't need to complicate. There, we can make flag is open. Easy peasy. So now we want text on fire as flag. That's still going to create a flag on top of the fire, though. Right? So I'm still going to have the same problem. Just a slightly different same problem. Although I could do something on text as flag. No, I can't. It's the only noun I have to work with. Is BaBa and love? No, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna do text on fire as flag. And I think we actually lose the word fire here. Wait, no. Something like this. Like flag is push. Fire's not push, so we get the flag. And I think that's the solution. I hope so. Yeah, flag is open. Ah! Okay. Congratulations! We cleared the volcanic caverns! So we have access to the mountaintop. Whoops. I didn't mean to win. Wanted to go to the chasm, which we haven't looked at all. Got metacognition, rocky prison, and siege. That third currency is orb, Super Soup, and orb is bonus. How many orb do you have? Only got the one. What is metacognition? Chasm extra 1. BaBa is word? Word. Wait. So, BaBa functions identically to a word that says BaBa. I guess. If I understand that correctly. I can make... BaBa is open, and then I can open the door, which kills me. Cool. So I probably want to do, like... Is word? Hold on, I can do this somehow, right? I'm gonna make key is word. And key is push. Do that. So key is word, key is push. Key is open. Opens the door. And we get the flag. That's cool. So we can use the actual object as a word. What other things can we do with that that are particularly interesting, I wonder? Multi-tool. Rock is word. It's also hot, and I am apparently melt. BaBa's you, BaBa and Box is melt. Box has flag. Flag is win. So I need to make rock not hot. Rock is word, so we can do like rock is push. Rock out of the way. Yeah, do this. Oh. There we go. Turning Kiki into a rock. I'm not 100% sure why, but I've done it now. Probably so that I can have rock as push. Oh, I know why. Because I need to make rock as hot again. That's why. Aha. Broken. X does not push. Okay, don't do that. Well, clearly this level's impossible. What CPU am I looking at getting? Let me take a look-see here. I hadn't actually had a specific one picked out at the moment, but it's something in the new i7 line. Something along the lines of this one, BB Tech. Hex Core i7. With some beef to it. I think that's the latest generation. I do not have an 8600, no. I've got like a 4570. I've got a really old i5. Got a pretty old school one at the moment. I will need a new motherboard, yeah, definitely. Definitely gonna be needed. Alright, ice is telly. Rock is push. Rock is also word. So we can make rock is telly. Oh, that feels like part of the solution, huh? So I can actually make... Oh, that makes text as rock. Let's not do that. Okay, just make ice as win. Ice is win now, right? Oh, I've got is win. Rock is win. Okay, that works. I don't know if that's an intended solution or what exactly. Is there another way I can solve that one? That was fun. Let's see if I can... Is there a way to win this without breaking the text is not push dialogue, I wonder? I need an is, yeah? Accidentally solved. Gotta give me some credit. Not currently an is. Kicking around. can make rock is not push. We don't want to do that. We can make text is rock. Oh, I can make rock is you. Briefly. Oh, that's weird. I can only go up and up. I can only go up and right. Or up and left, rather. Otherwise I lose it. It's pretty amazing. Got our rock. Can't move the wind block at the moment. Yeah, I think I just gotta involve some variation on rock is telly, huh? Is there anything else I can do? I get stuck because I pushed the rock into a corner. It's certainly an option. That teleports the word ice over here. Hilarious. So we want to do like... That's kind of what I did before, though. Oh, I made ice as win before. Do rock as win. Or... Can I? Not like this I can. This definitely feels like what I was doing before, but sillier. What have I done? Hold on, what happened there? There, rock is now win. Oh, I can't make rock not push though. I think I actually got myself stuck here. Because rock is win, but rock is also push. Whoops. Alright. We'll call that one good, either way. Allay. Water is water, rock is rock. Is word. Moon is win. Edge is stop. Kiki is you. Rock and water is stop. And then we can make water into sink. But how? I think I need water and rock to be both push. Yeah. But the rock's in the... Hold on, I gotta push the rock first before I do that. Oh, I see. The rock is push. Push. Like that. Rock is word, so rock is push again. I think water is push, too. If I can get over there. And some fumbly moments there. So now water is sink. But water is still push. Yeah, we have to use water as the as word. Not rock as word. water that becomes sink specifically. There. So now we can make water... Oh, I need that, huh? Wait. What? I almost solved it, but there's still a rock in my way. Oh, I just need to make rock not push anymore. That's not possible, is it? Hold on. Yeah, I can't break the rock as push text, so that rock's gonna be in my way. I have to be able to break rock as push. Because rock is no longer stop once I make rock and water. Once I make water as sink over here, I'll be able to walk through the rocks if they're no longer in the way. But making rock as push in the first place is a problem then. They both have to be push, right? Yeah, they both have to be push initially. Is it possible to make them both pushable in a way that's toggleable? Yes. The answer to that is yes. I believe. So I want the physical water object. Be like this. Right? Now I can toggle them both. Hold on. So now water is sink. Rock is still push. Wait. Oh, right. I gotta toggle water as push, though. That doesn't work. I was hoping I could sync the text, but A, text is florid, so that's not gonna work. But I can... Oh, I can sync this rock, though. No, because water is push. So I can't sync the rock, either. Okay, hold on. What? That wasn't what I was hoping would happen. So I need to have... I need to be able to toggle the water as push. And... then I can sync the rock? That's part of the word? Oh, hold on, I think I see. Confusing! Very confusing. So we want... water is pushed like that. I'm pretty sure... Wait. Only have one thing be word. So I need the water here. Make Raucous push. Use an actual physical rock. Something like this. Rock is word, water is push. Now I can sink the rock. To toggle with rock is push. Okay. And rock is no longer push, and we can get through. Or we can die. There we go. Haha! Kiki and the star. Lava is word. BaBa is you. Something is float. Kiki is sleep? Oh my god, he's passed out over there. What? Sleep? Skull is defeats. Lava's lava. Probably want to make a lava as you or something. So that I can construct, like, BaBa is float, BaBa is you. I can get across the skulls if I'm float. Hey, Dreamweaver! Yeah, this puzzle, this is one of my favorite games as of late. Really adorable, brain-melting puzzle game that I've been having a really good time with. Wait, I turned BaBa into lava. Did not want to do that. Oh, it's lined up correctly. So BaBa's you, BaBa's float. I can get across now. I only get the sleep word. It's okay. And I can't get my is back. I can make a lava sleep? What does that do? The lava's now asleep. It's got sleep disease coming out of it. Excellent. Excellent. I can make Kiki is something else, and then that something else is you. That would work. Well, lava's not push, though. Kiki is word. Wait, how do I get the lava across? I guess I get the BaBa across instead. That'll work. Nope, it's definitely not what I wanted to do. Alright, BaBa. You're stuck over there for a moment. Oh, I need you to be stuck slightly differently, actually. There. Because now we can do BaBa's word. Oh, but Kiki's Kiki. I didn't see that. We got Kiki as Kiki text, so I can't make Kiki as BaBa. Can't make Kiki anything other than what he is right now. So how do I get... Oh, I guess I do need to turn BaBa into lava. Well done. This will work just fine. Or I can turn... Yeah, lava's lava, but we can turn BaBa into lava. Lava needs to be float now. Lava is you. Lava is word. Oh, that's just gonna make... Oh, we gotta push the U across, that's right. That's what I'm trying to do. I have to push across the text, lava is you. Easier said than done. Definitely easier said than done here. Go over there. And then come back. This is definitely an overcomplicated way to do this. Oh yeah, I can just do it like that. Oh man, that was way, way overcomplicated. Just wanted to move the text up. So lava is you. Is great. I do something weird. Like make lava is word. Hold on. I think that is back. Lava's word. Make lava float as long as it stays there. But I want to try to get it to be self-sustaining. If that makes any sense. I don't know if that's the right word here. But I want to form... what am I doing here? So I'm trying to get lava is word and then position it such that lava is a word that is forming the lava is word sentence. I don't think I explained that right.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Night Shadow Mist coming on in with the 2 months Tier 1 support. Thanks so much for being here, Night Shadow. Line the float and you. So I just want to do lava is word, lava is float. Oh yeah, hold on, I see what I'm doing here. And then I can push lava as you across. And Kiki's you. Okay, there we go. I was trying to do that, but have the actual lava tile be the lava is word, lava is float. Which seems unnecessary, mainly. But I want to see if that's possible, what I was trying to do. So how do I make that happen? If I double use the... Yeah, so if I, like, make lava is word... Oops. Oh, that makes BaBa's lava. I want to know if I can have an is word be self-sustaining. If that makes any sense. Let's find out. Definitely need 2 of myself for this. Make lava is word. And then I need another. He's kicking around. I got this one. I need another is block for this to work. The lava block on top of the actual lava. Oh, I can do that, right? Yeah, that's a much easier way to do that, by just pushing like that. Oh yeah, here we go. This is way easier to do. I knew there had to be a setup for this. Okay, so... that is not self-sustaining. Right? It doesn't. Once I move the lava text off, it's broken now. So I don't think we can do what I was thinking of. Anyway, I'm looking for an interaction that doesn't exist, I think. This is what I was going after there. Yeah, sorry if I couldn't communicate that idea well. Dreamwear the others. I was trying to see if it was possible to have the object itself be also the sentence that makes that object a word, and I'm not sure that it's possible based on that little experiment. There's a lot of words on this level. Why are there so many words here? Well, is stop, me is you, water is sink, star is telly, rock is push, text is flort, skull is defeat, fungus is fungus and defeat, rock is rock and defeat. And fungus is currently a word. And push. And door on me is wall. Oh, what is going on here? BaBa's win over there? So it looks like I can't start the level by doing anything other than pushing that rock onto the water. I'm not sure why, but alright. So, we have to get over to BaBa. Which mostly involves getting over here and pushing the 3 objects into the water so I can get to BaBa. But by getting over here, I destroy the sentence fungus is push. So the question is... wait. Oh, star's telly here. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Some stuff we can do. So I can like teleport the fungus and stuff. God, I hate Telly. I feel like this is some part of something, right? But perhaps not. Fungus being word. So I need to make fungus his push instead of rock his push. Oh, that's easy enough. Why am I overcomplicating this? But now rock is not push. Oh, can I get them to alternate? Text is flirt, though. Find out. I think that's gonna work. Wait. But then I can't leave. Hold on. That's not gonna work, right? Actually, wait. I can do that. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. Just need the is push to be back in the original location. Aha. There. Oh wait, hold on. I can't move the rock text. Yes, I can. Okay, you go there. Wait. No, hold on. This does have to be on the teleporter, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Just have to push. There we go. Yeah, like that. Okay, so rock and fungus are now both push. We can get through the door. We can push the objects. Aha! Stream looks like it's working fine for me, Landis, although if your stream is frozen, then me telling you that's not gonna help anything. But I believe the stream is still up and running. Yeah, if you haven't seen why I call text flirt, when you pause the game, it lists all the rules, and my mouse cursor's not in the correct location, but you can see there that text is float sure looks a lot like like it says text is flirt instead of text is float. So that's why I keep calling it that. Text sure is flirt. Peeler is smart. Miem orc, miem smart. Automated. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Automated doors. Perhaps one of humanity's worst inventions. Rock is word. You not rock. I'm spare you. That's interesting. BaBa is you and push. Defeat looks like defert. Oh, we don't have any defeat here. Yeah, A's kind of look like ours. Berber. Berber is you. Berber is push. So belt is, as usual, annoyingly shift. Wall is wall and not you. Belt is belt and shift and not you. Well, why are you gonna give me a U if I'm not allowed to use it? I guess rock can be me. Rock is word. I gotta pull the U through here. Right? Like rock is you. BaBa will still be me. I can make rock is not defeat. How does that help me? Is flag. Flag is win. I gotta make a rock as word again. Means I can't have that word text there. Be able to alternate. Oh, I see where we're going with this. So we go rock is you. Rock is flag. Wait. Oh god. I have to move two things at once here and not break them. Easier said than done. Okay, there we go, yeah. Rock is word. So we turn a rock into a flag. And that'd be great, except for the part where I'm now stuck. So how am I resolving that particular conundrum? Oh, hold on. What if I make not rock his flag? No, that's gonna be bad, right? Making the phrase not rock his flag is gonna break so many things in half. Let's do it. Oh, that also just makes not his defeat, and then I'm stuck. Fair enough. I move wall, so wall is not stop. I don't think I can move wall. Yeah, making wall is not stop would work. I just don't think that's possible to do. No, I don't think it's possible to do. Wall is wall, so I can't turn the walls into anything else. I can make wall is word. Hold on, I can make wall as word. Does that do anything? Not from here, it doesn't. I like the X above wall is you at the top there. Oh, that's cute. Can't make wall as flag. I can make flag as wall. Does not help. I don't think this works in the way that I want it to. But I really like that we got that X there. It's pretty cute. Definitely a knot. That's very important here. Not sure if we're bringing that through, per se. Only bring one word through. Interestingly. Okay, now everything that isn't a rock is a word. Oh man, that's amazing. Is there more I can do with that? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I see. So we could have not... Yeah. Could do something like not wall is. Wall is word. Then we can make not wall is rock. And then I turn myself into a rock. Alright, alright. That's amazing. And we can bring the U through, right? So we make not wall as U? You actually might be onto something there, Anonymous. That help me. Not wall is U, and we're the BaBa and the rock. We turn the rock into a flag. After I position it correctly. I like that. So I'm trying to make rock is word temporarily. Oh, but not, wall is word and rock have to be word at the same time for this to work. This almost works. But I don't see how I can make wall is word and rock is word at the same time. Actually, oh yeah, once it becomes a flag, it won't matter, right? Yeah, you're right. Don't need to be at the same time. What am I on about? Okay, so I do need to, I do in fact need to, okay, hold on. Do this more gracefully. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Not well as you. Hey! Have you played this before, by the way, Anonymous? That's a weird one. Rocky Prizol. All. Water is all. Water is love. Water is life. Title of this level is Rocky Prison, Tom. That's off the screen. Make all is you? I'm controlling it all. I'm trying to free the wind block. Sure. Oh, that wind is sandwiched in there pretty nicely. What if everything is sync? Okay, well, stop. Fair enough. Can I make wall not stop? Only skull is you. Yeah, that should turn everything into skulls, right? Seems pretty workable. I just gotta be really careful about what I do. Oh, no, we don't want to push wind against the top, do we? Push it against the bottom, though. That's fine. Shnoop. Like the skull singularity. I feel like there has to be way more fun we can have with that word. So all is everything that's on the current level, I think? I think it's everything that's on the current level. Because if we made, we do skull is all. What does that even do? Oh no! It's like playing a game of Snake. I can't cross over my own path or I get stuck. Presumably there's water underneath the wall that I'm leaving behind. There's no way to make wall not stop, right? Or is there? This should be like this. Aha! So that's another way to solve it. We can break the wall as stop, and then we can play around with wind. So how exactly does all work? Now that wall is no longer stop, we can play around with it a little bit more. So water, let's say water is all. All-knowing and all-powerful. It makes a skull and a wall on top of itself. And since when we leave since we're skull, when we move off of it, it creates more. So we create like a spawning point for skulls, which is kind of interesting. fun. If you have the word water but no water, is water included at all? Good question. Is there still water here? Yes. Can we get rid of that water? Yes. So if we make, oh, let's make water is sink, wall is all? I can't separate the is stop easily. So if we make water sink, we'll find out if there's water under these walls. Yes. Okay. So even if there's not any water on the map at the moment, because we know that there's currently no water around, it still do sinky. But what if we destroy the word water? How would I do that? Oh, right, there's multiple skulls stacked on top of each other, so they sank each other there. That's why that happened. So I want to destroy some stuff. Something that is sink. Hold on, we can make this simpler here. I just make water is sink and sink the word water. We're not gonna be able to see water though. Damn it. So I'm trying to test to see, like, when does something stop being part of all? We don't want to make all is sink. That sounds miserable. We want to make water is all. Let's see if they're... Okay, so there's still skulls, even though the word skull is gone and all the skulls are gone. So it doesn't seem like destroying either the physical object or the word prevents it from being included in the all category. It's good to know. Elusive condition. Where's all the color gone? Excuse me, I paid for color game, thank you. Hand and star is stop. Oh god. Hand is all. Oh, we've got empty and all? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I'm so glad that that worked. Empty is all. Does what you think it does. It just fills everything up with everything. This is the obvious next step. All is empty. My soul is dark. So we've got hand is empty and all. What if hand is hand? Then hand can't be empty, right? Oh, damn it. I put my stars in the way, though. Let me make this happen. Nope. Not like that, I can't. Fair enough. There we go. Hand is hand, all is empty. Hey! That totally works. So by using the tautological sentence, hand is hand, we get to keep ourselves around here when we make everything else empty. And now I can do hand is win. Huzzah! Well, I dare say that was a pretty handy solution. Oh, I can make empty as win? I gotta try that, actually. I definitely have to try that. Just to see if that works. Nope, don't. Put a star there. Thank you. Nope. Don't do that either. Hand is hand. All is empty. Stars. Cool, empties win. This is exactly what I thought would happen. Empties win. So, all the empty spaces, namely all the spaces that don't have me on them, are win. And, yeah, as soon as I start being on them, they stop being win. Because they're no longer empty, right? And sadness ensues. But it's very sparkly. That's pretty great. I've got to hand it to you for that suggestion. Olith. Why is the rock moving? Door is shut, door is stop, wall is stop. All tucked away in a corner. Flag not on wall is win. Not on wall? An empty victory. Love isn't even on the field, but it will be because of all. Like rock is all, and go from there. Okay, flag not on wall is win. So there's a flag there, but it's not win because there's a wall also there. get over to this text, but I don't believe I can modify it in any meaningful way. That's not true. Is it? Is it? Hold on. If I make love is push. Got some stuff going on here. And separate out individual elements. Alright, love, do your thing. Okay, so it stops when it hits something that's push. That's right. I don't know that this helps me. BaBa's use segment dedicated to testing mechanics with the level editor. Oh. That's a pretty interesting idea, Anonymous. How's it going, X-Team? Yeah, for those of you just coming in, we've got a donation bar propped up over there in our corner as a fundraising goal to get some better CPU hardware so that I can do streams of like new games in high resolution at an acceptable performance so that I can play games like Ori and the Blind Forest without having to do extensive troubleshooting beforehand or having to lower my resolution or stuff like that. As it stands, anything that I try to run that's on the newer end, I have to downscale into at least 720p resolution in order to be able to stream, because my computer can't handle the encoding on the high end. Okay, so really all I need to do is make some stuff break the doors. Seems fine. So we want to do like rock is all. Love is move. Oh, love can't be open and move at the same time, though. Also, they're going the wrong way. Well, that's just annoying. Once I make something all... Oh, it doesn't have to continue to be all, does it? No. But if I use that is to make all, then I lose the ability to make something push and move at the or move and open at the same time. Multiple cursors on screen? Oh my. I love that you can even get this game into a position where... Yeah, Path of Exile 2, Night Shadow Mist would be another thing I could run a lot better and stream a lot better if I had a hardware upgrade, for sure. So that this game you can even get to a point where you're trying to enter two levels at the same time. That's amazing right there. That is amazing. Okay, so we're gonna do sad things. Doors stop, so I can't Whatever's open has to be either push or move at the same time. Is there a way for me to double use the is? Somehow? I can do love is push, rock is open. That doesn't help, does it? Interesting. I can make something stop being all. Can't use all to make like all is push, or all is open. Rock and push it open gets us past one door. But not both. A lot at play here. So like I can open one door. Or with love, apparently, also. Well, now it's not a rock anymore. And then again. So we make rock as push it open. We can open a door. But then we have no more rock. We're a little bit sad about that. And I don't have anything to work with, actually, so I can't even turn anything into anything else at this point. So that, I think, is a fail-safe, actually. Oh, you're right, I could retrieve the is. That's what I need to do. You are right. Hold on, let's, make rock push for a second. Yeah, we can retrieve it. That's why that thing is shaped like that. So we want to go rock is all. And then we can actually get these words back. Ah, there we go. That's what I needed. We can do... But now, hold on. I made a wall. I made a wall somewhere where I really didn't want to. That was really the wrong place to put that, actually. Let's make that over... Not there. There. That'll work. Because there's a wall of a tile, right? Yeah. Okay. This way. Almost caught myself between a rock and a hard place. So now we can do... Love is move. And love is open. Oops. Don't make rock is open. Is that gonna open the right thing? Yes, okay. And then we do the same thing with a rock. Oh, right. Rock has to be moved first. There we go. Hey, a speed frog. Oops. G. A-C-E-G. Definitely how letters work. Chasm-G. What? Stop. All is shut. Rock is open. Rock has BaBa. So, waiting 1 beat causes the rock to open itself. There's no way for me to prevent that. Yeah, because I only have 4 possible inputs, and none of them result in that not... Actually, no, 5 possible inputs. None of them do what I needed to do, in terms of preventing that rock from destroying itself. But we have 2 BaBas now. Well, all is shut. What if all is open? Is that going to do what I want it to do? It sure is. I found how to fail the puzzle! Bottom right corner text. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm in the way there. Let me just... Shloop. Where can I go? I'm gonna stay there, but... Underneath my face there, we've got rock is push, wall is stop.
Remember,
pretty basic
will be
stuff.
Watching.
Dreamweaver 2032 coming in with the $5 towards a new PC upgrade. Wait, what did the rest of that say? Wish you could afford a regular sub. In lieu of that, here's a small contribution to the hardware fund. Thank you so much, Dreamweaver. And no worries if you're unable to sub. You are supporting the channel just by watching and just by following. So we're absolutely happy to have you. And thanks again for those $5. Yeah, the numbering system's weird. I've noticed that they're grouped. I think they're like numbered kind of by difficulty, quote unquote, but they're grouped by mechanic. So doing them in groups on the physical map, which is what I've been doing lately, has worked out in a nice progression of using the same mechanic in a really, really effective way. Why is this stop block up there? That's a great question.
Commander, we've just received the support of another council member.
Tom gifted a tier 1 sub to Dreamweaver. Can't afford the sub, but you can afford to be given generosity by Tom. Thank you so much for gifting that to Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver, welcome to the council. Enjoy those emotes, the community, and your smug sense of superiority. Welcome aboard. So wall is stop. There's no rocks for me to make me. What's behind me in the corner? Behind me is rock is push, wall is stop. UFO Xander. If BaBa is all, then I'll kind of leave a trail of everything behind me. Given the current positioning of all, I cannot make BaBa is all. But I can make all is you, actually. If I position myself right. I think I can. Wait, can I? Might not actually be able to make that happen, huh? No, I don't think I can make all as you. But I can make BaBa has rock. Right? No, I can, BaBa has rock. Too many letters, too many BaBas. I'm gonna condense down into a singular BaBa, which I'm pretty sure is a fail state, but we're gonna play around with it for a second. Just so I can move letters without breaking my own brain. BaBa has rock. Rock is you. And can I get all is open also? No. Damn it. Not all is you, all is BaBa. Oh, I might be able to do that. But I don't think I can use the... Actually, yeah, hold on. I can do that, right? All is BaBa is you? Yeah, that should be possible. Should be super possible. Give that a try. Wait, I had to move the text out of the way at the top first. Okay, this is what I was doing before. Except better. Aha! Well, I have more freedom now. We can make BaBa on rock as win. Hey, not even. You yeah, finished it. I hear there's a few ways to finish it. Which I should look into one of them. There's that finale level that I kind of left alone a while ago and haven't really revisited. So we need BaBa on rock. So we need something has rock. Which can really only be BaBa, huh? That is back, thank you. So BaBa has rock. Condense ourselves into a line so we can move this all out of the way. Hooray. So this weak is probably part of our solution here. I can do all is weak, BaBa has rock. That gonna help? Oh right, because I've got BaBas stacked atop each other. When I make myself weak, I just turn into rocks. Also, BaBa on rock isn't win yet, so I should probably put that in place, huh? Also, I need to not be stacked atop myself. Are any of these singleton BaBas? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Actually, hold on. I need to go further back than this. That is stuck on the side there. So when something's weak, that thing is destroyed. There we go. This is what I need. That object is destroyed if it occupies the same space as something else. Alright, so let's make BaBa and Rocka's win. All is weak. So anything that tries to occupy the same space as anything else will be destroyed. Rock is push. Wait. I'm sorry, what? So if we like touch the wall, we turn into a rock. And if there was multiple BaBas, then it turns into multiple rocks, and the rocks destroy each other because the rocks are also weak. This level's weird. So if I make a rock, I still can't touch the rock, because rock is push. So I need to get... But I can maybe push the rock onto myself. Yeah, that ought to work. I think. If I push the rock onto me. Aha! All you gotta do is push rocks onto yourself. Easy game. That solution rocked. Hey, this puzzle looks familiar. More? What? What do you mean more? Rock is push. Water is sink. So rock is more. Causes a terrifying wall of rocks to come out and kill me. What if I make it push and more? I cease the destruction? No? That still definitely kills me? That still definitely kills me. Alright, what if rock is only temporarily more? That's plenty of rocks, thank you. Nope. Plenty of rocks, thank you. Alright, well the obvious answer is to make BaBas more. More BaBas! I now occupy all physical space. Oh wait, I'm breaking the text. Fair enough. Wait, no, I need to be more though. Okay. I don't think that does what I needed to do. But I do know that belt is shift. Did I probably need that and, huh? Oh, hold on, I know. I can push, I can push it into the corner so that I can't break it. And then I can do the thing. Aha. And that actually lets us get across belted shift, interestingly. As I get shifted, did I spawn more? Something about that. I don't know, that seemed like a shifty answer. Something shifty about that puzzle. Key is more. Key is push. Rock is push. BaBa's you. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Door is shut and stop. Key is open. BaBa's more and push. Oh, because you'd be pushing yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so if I make more keys, I can no longer push the keys. Because they're gonna be blocking the way now. Can't even get the rock in there. What if... something weird like this. It's still gonna be unpushable, right? Yeah, we've got keys that are stuck. Too many keys. I can make rock is more. Does that help me? Maybe. I can make key as rock. But either way, we end up needing to get a key onto this door. Right, Speed Frog? It's very much a game where, I don't know, sometimes some concepts click better than others in certain types of thinking brains. So, key has to get to door. The hell are our options for doing that? But what if I just, like, key is more? That actually just... Okay, so that doesn't open the door like I was hoping it would. And now there's a lot of keys everywhere. So I don't think that helps. Fair enough. Oh, but I can make... Wait, that's not quite right. That work? Let's make a specific amount of keys here. No? Almost. Okay, that's closer. We want to make keys until... we don't want to make keys anymore. Which probably involves putting the rock somewhere, huh? Get that rock back. Oh, is that where the rock starts? That is where the rock starts. I can get the rock out. Like, block that? No. Or wait, yes. Aha. There we go, not too bad. And then, obviously, now that we're out here, we make key is win. Let me go touch the key. Clearly the intended solution. Wait, key is push though. No! This is a tragedy. Can I win with something other than... Yeah, we can make rock as a win, right? Rock's all the way up there. That's never gonna work. I guess we could do flag as win. Or key as you, BaBa's win? Oh yeah, we could have done key as... Right, because we can push the BaBa as you up. Well, there's lots of stuff we can do with this level. Actually, hold on. Can I break this level? Yes, I can break this level. Neat. Let's break the level. For fun! Alright, our walls are gone, which means we have access to all the text now. So we can do all sorts of fun things. Get some text around here. What do we want to do? What shenanigans can we do? I don't have the word text, unfortunately. We've got door, flag, shut, stuff. Ooh, I want to try something. What if I... If I make something like... Door is key and flag. Alright, that changes it to 2 at the same time. So if we do, like, door is key is flag. Okay, they'll just change once. Key is door, key is flag at the same time, stacks them on top of each other again. Or wait, other way around. You make 2 objects at once, again like this. Where it's keys and flags stacked atop each other. How is it that I get them to bounce over each other? Door is flag and flag is door at the same time? I want to get things alternating each other. Yeah, you can't be the subject. So you can't do you is anything. Unfortunately. Oh, we have 3 keywords, though. That'll work. That'll definitely work. Do door is key. And key is door. That's it. That's how we do. We have to do this at the same time. Alright, so key is door, door is key. So doors and keys will alternate. And that's all fine. And good. But what if we make one of the 2 things more? while we're doing this. What kind of shenaniganry will this result in? Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh man, that's trippy as hell. You can see that you can actually watch the game slow down as that happens. Like I'm just holding down the button. See how it gets slower and slower and slower as the game processing starts to chug. What else can we make here? Bubba's You and more. We saw that on the previous level. We just make a ton of BaBa. Can I make something? Is there any other fun we can have here with words we haven't played around before? What if key is shut and what if door is shut and key is open? While they're alternating, is that gonna do anything? I don't think it will, right? No. Because they never actually touch each other. Doors win and more. And then try to hide from the doors. But there's no escape! A level is empty just destroys the level, or it actually becomes a selectable empty tile on the map? Is a great question. That probably is a oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Lava is more and hot, and the flag is melt. So we have to get to the flag is melt before the lava? Oh, I don't think we can make that race. Oh no. So if I just go straight... Oh, I'm also hot? What? Why am I hot? Okay, so I cannot beat the lava to flag is melt before it encroaches. This is a very simple level. And yet I don't know how to solve it. What? Why indeed? Question on everybody's mind. I so appreciate that after the race with Slash the other day, a couple of his viewers came over and were like, hey, got a sweet voice, dude. Can I move text over the flag? I sure can! That is, I think, the solution, too. That sure looks like the solution. Yeah. That is about the only thing we could have even tried. Right? Because the more doesn't encapsulate the text. Yeah. Very clever. No worries, Subinator. Like this level is one of the puzzle levels that's intended to teach a new mechanic, and it does so by creating a space in which you really only have one option. Like, the things I'm even able to try, other than pushing text on top of the flag, are few and far between. So it's intended to showcase to you that more doesn't... I guess the previous level kind of did that a little bit too, but it's intended to highlight that more won't occupy a space anything else has got going on. We win. Floodgates. Chasm-H. Nothing is currently more. No, lava's more. And defeat. Wait, there's no lava. There's currently no lava. Skull has lava. Skull and lover melts. Love has key. Key is open and push. Star is hot. Oh god. So the... Wait, what? Look at that again. So star becomes more. When the star touches the skulls melt and leave lava. Which then starts spreading, also. And the lava is defeat. Skulls are not defeat, so I can actually walk over them. There's not a whole lot to work with here either, so this is another one where there's a pretty basic solution. Wall is push. Ah, okay, that's the key here. So we're restricting the growth of the stars, probably, by using these walls. I can do, like, stars more this way. God. Are there any other parts of the wall I can push? No, just these three. Okay, it does spawn even from the one that's inside. Noted. So what am I actually trying to do? I need to make this heart melt before anything else does. How the hell do I do that? How the heck? Oh yeah, we can use the text too. Very good point. So I can, like, channel it directly at the parts. Something like this. So I have to get it to melt that, basically. Nope. Before any of the skulls get touched. Well, this is fun. And by fun, I mean this is not fun, not fun at all. let's hit this. Kind of love that. Okay, so that gets me a key, but I need to be faster. It's gotta hit the heart before it hits literally any of the skulls. Yeah. So I'm wondering if I've already screwed it up. It's certainly possible. Yeah, we can move that wall now. A wall here. Over here. But also over... Oh, so like... this. That's gonna make a whole bunch of things that are in the wrong spot. Okay, so now... I don't think I can win from here. Alright, hold on. Let's try that again. Let's get it to grow down first, rather than to the side, I think. It's like what? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Micromanagement. Micromanagement? Actually, is that the right second growth move? I can get it to grow just in one direction here. That might be correct. Okay, I don't want him to grow down. That's a fine second move. It's gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4 growths. It's gonna hit the heart there. Two there is fine. Now we want to block this downward growth. Like this. Hold on. I have to block these, though. Perfect. 1 key acquired. This chasm wasn't too bad. I spy a lonely sight. The last level in the chasm. Flag on ice is win, wall is stop, rock has ice, rock on love is weak. That's too many words. Rock is flag, more BaBa on love. Oh dear. I'm given a playground of words here. Rock has ice, rock on love is weak. Okay, so I don't even have anything to work with other than... Wait, I only have 1 is? Oh no, I have another is. Good. Okay. I was worried for a second. I think this has to start with creating additional BaBas. Because because I have nothing to work with otherwise. Oh god. I gotta be careful about how I create this, so that I can uncreate it immediately. Alright, we have 4 BaBa now. Let's turn us into something else. How does that help? Not sure. BaBa on BaBa? BaBa on BaBa action, oh my. Yeah, that would work, right? We can do BaBa on BaBa. Is something. If I can get into the right shape to push the text that way, which is questionable at the moment. BaBa on BaBa is rock. And then rock is acquired. Nice! Alright, we now have a rock. We do BaBa on rock is... rock has ice. BaBa on rock is love, I think. Where we want to go from here. Because that makes... yeah, so that made love, and since the rock on weak is love, or rock on love is weak, excuse me, that made the rock weak. The rock died, and now there's ice down here. And all I have to do is get a flag on there, and so all I have to do is make love as flag. And it wins? It does wins. Not too bad. Oh, that's a brain melter though. Oh! Area complete. Let's take a look at the finale. A Way Out. I looked at this level a long time ago and gave up on it, and... how did I create ice? The rock had ice, so when the rock died, ice remained. So Kiki is push, belt is shift. It's a big-ass complicated level. So I think everything we're trying to do is creating the word rock is push. Right? So let's break belt as shift for the moment. That's part of our solution. So, ice, BaBa's hot, ice is melt, and ice has walls, so we can walk over these ice tiles once, and then they turn into a wall when we do. So there's something about this area in the upper right here. Does your gift count towards the donation goal? It does, Tom. But non-direct donation things won't automatically update the goal. I'll have to update it manually, but bits and gift subs and new subs all count towards that dono goal. Since they are stream income, which is what I'm trying to capture with our goal here. So at the end of every stream, I'll readjust the goal by incrementing it with all the additional income sources that were gained that day. But yes, any way that you give money to the stream will help. For that, and will count. Super definitely the case. So I remember last time we were here trying to do something like belt is push and pushing the belts out. I don't know if that's right. Feels like it isn't right. But I'm not sure. So let's see. Put rock down here and then leave. I don't know if that's right. Doesn't feel right. Actually, it might be. If I go like... this. And then I can get maybe Kiki to push the other stuff into the right place. But I'll need belt to be shift again for that. Let's try it. Wait. Doesn't feel right. Something is awry. Wait. So I think I'm trying to make the word rock is push down over here. I'm just not sure how. I can get Kiki moving back and forth on the bottom row. We might have something to work with. Not sure how to acquire that, though. Okay, that just gets Kiki stuck. Alright, I feel like turning the belts off has to be part of the initial solution here. Maybe? So we can do Kiki's move, which feels probably correct somewhere. How do we turn the belts back on? We can push up the text like this, but then we get stuck. So that's fun. We probably need to turn them back on. That feels vaguely correct. What's his end do? I don't know, I've never managed to touch it. If I can figure out how to make a rock push, I think we could. So that doesn't... I can push rock onto Kiki and then leave. You know, in either of two ways. I'm not sure that's helping me. So how am I assembling the words rock is push? Either vertically or side to side. How do I get the words in there? Better question. Like... Via belts? The belts only go one tile, though. If we're gonna push them more than one tile... Oops. We're gonna push the words more than one tile. Kiki will have to do it, because the belts will just shift it once. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the belts back on to do that. Maybe we do stuff before the belts are off. That sounds pretty correct. This belt's a problem, though. This one right here. This is the tricky one. I can't just push things onto this belt. Oh no, that'd be too easy. Way too easy. I don't know if the stop block has any purpose or not. There's a couple of them on this level that are mysteriously placed, is how I'm going to choose to describe that. Very mysteriously placed. Level seems just as impenetrable as it was last time we were here. If I... push Kiki... Oh wait, I can't push Kiki like that, huh? Actually, yes I can. Kind of. Hold on. Oh, I can't get the is down, though. Without the belt being on. But then it's a one-way journey anyway? Hold on, I'm onto something, I think. If I can get the is and the push to get down, we can have Kiki push them into the rock as push text sentence there. But... see, we can do belt as push. That's tricky as hell. Let's try it. Oh, that's right. Making belt as push is easier said than done. For many reasons. Can't get... I've managed to get belt as push, but it involves Kiki being stuck over here. I don't know if that's correct. Kiki does not move randomly. He moves in the direction he is facing. So if I were to make him move right now, he would move up and down because he's facing down, but if we change his facing by pushing him, then he'll move side to side. Put it again over here again. This is the only way to do this, right? Yeah, and then our only way out is an uncomfortable one. What if the rock... context isn't there. Can I leave without breaking that ice? Yes, so we still have this ice to work with. Does that help me? I feel like it does. Oh, but that lets me leave once the belts are back on. Oh, hold on. So we set up like that. And I just need a way to turn the belts back on without actually being in the room with the belts. Easier said than done, but we're somewhere close to having a something. Because if I can have Belta's shift and Kiki's move here at the same time, then we can make Raka's push and escape from the room. But if I make Belta's shift, I'm stuck. So how do I turn the belts back on? I could have Kiki do it, but then Kiki will be stuck. And Kiki will also not be assembling the sentence for me. So that's no fun. So what am I missing here? Maybe just play burst leg sweep. That's clearly it. Just gotta sweep the leg. Alright, so let's play around with ways to make belt is shift functional again once we break it. Kiki, you're on shifting belt duty now. Wait, I can't even get you to point upward. There's nothing else I can make move other than Kiki, right? I think we can make belt the shift vertical in any way. Right? No. Get belt is this way, and then forever lose the ability to make it shift. Unless we bring an is over. We're gonna need that is for the is push, I'm pretty sure. Can I get Kiki to push the is pushed in there when I'm standing on the little hole? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, actually, I see what you mean. The little hole. Yeah, hold on. Let's experiment. Buy yourself some time here. So we make Kiki's... Wait, we had to push him one further down, actually. Wait, damn it. Why is this complicated? You go that way. You move. I wait here. That's almost what I needed you to do. Wait, I can actually... Aha! Aha! Get out of here, stupid belt. Okay. Second problem. Kiki is now move, and I have no way to change that. But maybe I don't need to anymore? I can use him to get the is push. Wait, can I get that is back? Yes. Okay. Now what? Oh wait, I can use the belts to move Kiki. Hold on. Hold the phone. I can use the belts to move Kiki. Although he'll move them. I'm gonna change the direction of that one now. No, because it's push, right? Okay, so if I make belt no longer push... Does that help me? Hold on, before I do that, I need him to take the is push text with him, don't I? I need to get the words into position before he moves out of the way. Do I do this quick enough? Oh, its belt doesn't need to be shift yet. Hold on, I'm overthinking this. You just set belt up like that. Give him the text. Get this out. Now what? Hold up. All I have to do is change the positioning of the word rock now. Or... yeah, rock needs to be differently positioned. Yeah, because currently we're making is push rock. Can I fix that? Rock it there. Push rock down. Let's try this. Wait. Hold on. The push and the is have to be swapped. There. Aha! Rock is push. Make rock is weak. So we got flank is win. We can win, but we also have end. Like his end? That's 4 solutions you've seen for the level? That's amazing, Prios. I super appreciate if a level has multiple solutions like this. And what does this do? I kind of thought something was going to happen without my input, but here we go. Yoink. Flower! Flower. The end! Has it been done? BaBa sleeps, and so shall I? Made by RV Hikari. So it looks like we're playing credits now. That's a lot of names. Maybe not that many. That makes sense, Sprint God. Yeah, so the stop did have a function, just one we wouldn't have possibly realized until we actually finished the level. And yeah, I know I'm not done. There's more yet, because we know there's that entire secret area that I'd like to solve, and there is an achievement for beating all the levels that I suppose I'm gonna get, because I enjoy this game enough. Also other dogs. Some funny stuff in here. General helpfulness galore. Did it say special thanks to Snakebird? That's amazing. Probably as an inspiration for the game, and maybe the fundamentals of the block pushing. Pushing. I can word sometimes. Yeah, the puzzle game, Snakebird, and Steven Sausage Roll, the other infamously hard puzzle game. I've seen Dark Twinge play all of Snakebird and some of Steven Sausage Roll. Look like games that would hurt to play. A lot of hurting. Keyboard Object by James McLaughlin. Thank you for playing! Alright, so we jump back in. I'll note we never actually solved the way out level. We did Flag is End, but we didn't actually win this, so let's redo this one real quick. How did I do this? Got the is push in here with Kiki. Oh wait, I need Kiki's push for this. Wait, oh, I broke this already. Wait a minute. Literally just solved it and I can't remember how. Alright, so belt is push. Get the belts in push position. That one there. Turn off build to shift for the moment. So we can set up our rock. Wait. Build to still push though. Have to be in the other order. No, don't you dare. That's actually the wrong order. I had them in the right order the first time. Apparently. Okay, Rock's push. I guess win. Win the level. We didn't get that last time. That's very important to get. Because of reasons or something. Alright, we have a couple unsolved levels in the Flower Garden and the Rocket... Whoops. Keep accidentally winning. Let's take a look at Area 10, which we haven't been to yet. The mountain. Top. Shuffle. Lonely? Ah. So. Lonely BaBa's you. When I try to move onto this tree, I am no longer BaBa. And I am dead. So my instant understanding of the lonely keyword is that something's only lonely when there's nothing else on its tile. I'm gonna get this away from me. Like this. Okay, so if Lonely BaBa's not me, I can move over the thingy and we can make Lonely Skull is defeat. And then only skulls that don't have me on them are defeat. So we can get flagged. What else can we do with this, though? Sure, we can do a lot with it, actually. Make Bubba's skull. Oh, you actually have to go up, not down. Down doesn't work. You have to go up. Interesting. Interesting. I think we need to make something is lonely. Not on this level. Okay. So we'll look for more ways to play with the lonely keyword. Lonely love is you. Whoa. Okay. Bird. Whoosh. Love on bird is also me. Wait, what? So if I touch the rocks, whatever they are, I'm no longer lonely, so I'm not me. How do I get a bird on top of myself? Oh, by not making bird push, obviously. So that'll let me cross over. Because I'll be either lonely or I'll have a bird friend. That's probably not how I should break the bird as push text, though. Like that. That's probably the better way to do it. So we can cross over now. Should probably make next on this side now. Another thing I want to do? Ice is sink, so I gotta sink both birds into the ice, presumably. He was making a level with bird as a word. The ultimate level. Make flag not win. Maybe I wasn't supposed to bring the words over here. I can figure out a relatively... Yeah, we can easily get one bird. Just do this, right? That's easy. How do I get other bird? Oh, I pushed them through with the tech. Wait. But then I can't get across. Yeah, bird? What if we make bird as win? Is that a thing? Is that an option? Sure is. Is that the intended solution? Oh wait, but bird is still push. Wait. Oh, hold on. I've got to do this differently. Much differently, actually. Gotta sink the bird. Then bird can be win. Bird is still push. Can rearrange sentence. Then bird can be win. Hooray! Hooray! What if there's another way to solve this one? I don't want to know. Flag, bird, push it. Bird is you. Rock is push. Lonely key is open. Well, that's not useful, right? Box is shut and push. Box has flag. Flag is win. Water is sink. And the good old skull is defeat. Alright, what does key is lonely do? It's not a valid sentence. Something can't be lonely. It's a sad day. Alright, so I'm thinking... I need something like a lonely rock as push. Then I can do like key as push. Stack the key on top of the rock. Now we want lonely key is push. Rock is push. No. Wait. Why did I think that would work? I have no idea. Key is lonely rock. Or no. No. I can make the key into a rock. So if I just make keys push, I can't get through without the lonely modifier. This entire top area seems useless with the skull as defeat, but it might not be. If I push words through, actually. Yeah, I can form a sentence up there. That's what that's for. Okay. So that's where I'm making, presumably, rock is push. Except in the reverse order. Then how the heck do I move the key? It's only one space up here, right? That just sinks me. So I just want to push the rock. But if I make rock as push up here, our key cannot be push anymore? But box is push. Okay, so let's just work on pushing the rock for the moment. Worry about the other stuff later. I'm an idiot. Wait. I'm a double idiot. How is that supposed to work? Never mind, I can't make a sentence up here. What am I talking about? What is this top area for then? It's gotta be for something, right? But where's the snake bird? It's just not fair if there's only one regular bird, right? Unacceptable. What if I... No, if I put a word here, I'm stuck. There's no way to get a word up here. As we just tried. So what am I actually trying to do? I need to get something push while I'm up here. But how? But how? Only rock is push. I got two things stuck here. Does that help? So I could do something like rock is push. Stick the rock here. And then lonely key is push. stack them, and then I'm able to move, and then they're both kind of stuck here. Now what? Oh, I know. Ah, I understand what the top area is actually for. Ah. Okay, hold on. To make lonely rock. I knew that top area had to factor into this somehow. We can use it to break a sentence that's already made. Like a lonely rock is push. Wait, I need that is. And then we can break the lonely from it. Push the rock. Box is push. Aha! Aha! Whenever there's like an unusual geometry to the level, it's usually a pretty good indicator that something is going— what the hell? Lonely text is you. Oh god. What is this? What is this? Alright, fair enough. BaBa might be win, but if I'm on top of BaBa, I'm no longer lonely. So I lose. I need to make BaBa as you here. So we need BaBa... Oh, by the way, these walls... Oh, no, these walls do stop me because they're walls, and so I'm not lonely if I get on top of them. Wait, why did that is move to the... Oh, because I'm the lonely text. Oh, hilarious. That's right, as soon as he pushes that text off, suddenly I'm the text. Oh, that's confusing as hell. I think we just want to make BaBa as you. Oh, I'm still also the lonely text, though. Let's just get that solidly there. Wait, I need that, right? Oh, once I'm BaBa, though, I have free reign over everything here. Because these walls don't actually stop BaBa. Oh, that's right, the text is me. It keeps coming with me! Alright, so we want to... How do we win from here, actually? Oh, I just make BaBa's you, BaBa's win. That'll do it. But easier said than done, though. Because the text keeps being me. There we go. Text is so troll. That's a cool level. Connector. Oh god, I'm lonely text again. Not again. Sun? Sun is not me. Sun is sun. BaBa is open. Wall and sun are stop. Tile is push? Ah, so... Well, I could be BaBa now. Very temporarily, BaBa. God. Please, no. Well, I can move BaBa this way. This is a terrible way to move BaBa, but it does work. Alright, looks like our goal is to make text as win. I like that I'm the text at the top, by the way. You see the lonely text is you moving back and forth? Yeah, Juanito Taquito. Yeah, something that's lonely is something that has nothing else on its tile. So text that has nothing else on it is me, apparently. Right, that'll kill me, obviously. But I can get across to that. I do this. No, that doesn't work either. BaBa is open. I can make BaBa is shut. I don't think that's what I want to do. It'll just destroy BaBa. Actually, maybe that is... No, that's not what I want to do. We want to make Sun is shut, right? Probably. Yeah, it's gotta be Sun is shut, and then we can do text is win, and we'll win. Because we're text. That makes sense. Oh, we had BaBa push it, you're right. Wait, can I? No, because text is still push. I only have one is to work with here. God damn it. There's gotta be a better way. Wait, what if I put it in the corner? This is probably not the correct way to do this. But, at least move BaBa now. A little bit. And now that I put BaBa here in the bottom corner, it's kind of stuck there, right? This will work, though. Yeah, this will work. It'll be tedious, but this will work. There's probably something chat is yelling at me that is way better than this. I'm gonna deliberately not look at chat for a moment here, because I want to see if this works. Okay. Then a shut BaBa's you. Damn it. Sun isn't shut until BaBa's no longer me. So BaBa can't open it. Okay, so this idea that I've done works. I just needed to not put BaBa text in the corner. So all of the dumbness I did was obviously unnecessary, as I'm sure I'm sure we all knew. All right. I'm probably supposed to use these little bits of level geometry for this, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like these were custom built for this, huh? Almost. Yeah, it's almost like those are there for a reason. In fact. Wait, how am I I supposed to make all of these sentences at the same time? It's impossible! Wait, is it possible? Is it impossible? Probably there it is. I could probably do it somewhere else, huh? I guess that's what the other weird level geometry is probably for, huh? We're supposed to make sun is shut, BaBa is you at the same time. Don't make BaBa is sun. A button? Wait, no. How the heck?
Commander, one of our most valued supporters says continued support of the XCOM
People
project.
guy! Coming on in with those 9 months of council support. Thank you so much for that continued council funding. What should we name our sub baby, Hip People Guy? I can only imagine the correct answer to that is Hit People Baby. Okay, so how do I make sun is shut, BaBa is you at the same time? Because I can't pull text. So I have to have BaBa do it. Oh, God damn it. That didn't work. That definitely didn't work. Tireless push. Oh yeah, what if we can do them differently? Sun, shut you! Wait, crap. There. Okay, that works. And then Texas win, and we win. Oh, God. That one was a hot mess. Florty platforms! I love the font in this game, it's so good. I love me some Florty platforms. Okay, we got double BaBa action. Keys open, door is shut. Lonely BaBa is defeat. Apparently. God. Key and door are both push. Flag is win. Platforms are florts. Okay, so we can make bridges. Not Jeff bridges, just regular bridges. So then I can cross over. Hit the key. But I need to keep my other BaBa alive for that. probably fine, right? Is that fine? Oh, this is not good. It's not good at all. I don't think I can move the raucous push text off the island. That needs to stay very precisely where it is. There we go. Okay. Now... Crap, I literally can't move one without moving the other. Or can I? Aha! I can. I know magic. Now that they're desynchronized, I can do weird things to them. Okay, but now the push block at the door is synchronized. Yeah, there's always going to be something occupying the exact same spot as the door, right? Okay, so I'm gonna stuff with that. Actually, not where I want that door. The door here. Dang it. Okay. There's that. That. I guess that works. I guess that worked. The flortiest platforms! Yes! These platforms are extra flort. What's different about this one? Keys open, door is shut, door has flag. The platforms are... Oh, they're not synchronized this time. The key and the door aren't lined up. That might make this easier. This is convoluted. Okay, grab the things. Oh god. Door is not push? Oh no! Uh-oh. Wait. What do you mean door's not push? There's approximately 40 platforms. Okay, so I need to... Oh god. Okay, no, I did need to do that. I just wasted my own time by resetting. So I have to get the rocks down, but then how do I... I just push the key across and catch it? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I was doing that correctly, actually. Make this vertically oriented. That probably makes this a lot easier to work with. That. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Both die, though. That almost worked. That almost worked. I need a rock. Yeah, rock is pushed at our discretion. But only at our discretion. There's another key difference I haven't noticed yet, huh? I'll probably jump back and forth between the levels if I cannot figure out what's going on here. Yeah, let's take a closer look at the difference between the two. Okay, Baba's U, flag is win. The positioning of those. Key and door is push. Lonely Baba's defeat. Keys open, door is shut. Door has flag. Initial positions. Okay, initial position's the same. Think of the Baba's U and flag is win are positioned identically. Key is push, door is not push. Is that it? See another difference. I need to like a magic eye it or something. Why do I not spot the difference here? All the initial positions of the objects are the same. The rules are the same other than door is key is push. No other differences. That I see. Okay. I can do weird stuff with my rocks. Oh. But no, I need the rocks to not die when I go down to get the key. But I see some interesting things I can do here. So in order for BaBa on the right to get to the key, these rocks have to be intact on the left side as well, otherwise left BaBa will die when I start moving the key around. Oh, hold on. What if I push the key from here? That might work, actually. Oh, I screwed myself over by doing that, actually. Amazing. He is pushed down here. Nope. Oh, interesting. Okay. Surprisingly difficult to assemble everything. So it can actually only go on certain parts of this platform because of the relative positioning, which means this key's actually... No, it's not stuck. Okay. It's really weirdly... Oh, it is stuck, right? I actually can't get the key out of that location without killing the other BaBa. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Oh. Wait a minute. I can make bridge of kinds. So I'm gonna be the Actually, wait, hold on. Differences. Yes, there is another important difference. I see it now. Tom didn't see this either. The empty space between the islands and the side of the wall is different. There's only 2 spaces here. That is different. Interesting. What if... Wait. Hold on. There's something going on here. No worries if Tom bops you. He's being overprotective, and that's okay. I don't have an official spoiler policy when it comes to this game, or an official hints policy either. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to cause the BaBas to move relative to one another. And I don't... If I can get stuck against the side of the islands, I can move the BaBas relative to one another. This approach is not quite what I need, I don't think. Oh! Oh! Ah! Gotta use the rock as push text on the other side. We don't want rock is push to be spelled like that, though. We don't actually want the rocks to be push. So what if we do is rock push, and then BaBas can join hands in harmony, who are not defeated because they are lonely. Or not lonely. So then we just push the key over to the wall, or to the door, whatever. That's a cool solution. That's a really cool solution. Yeah, so this was a really good hint, actually, given by chat, like that there was another difference to the level beyond the door not being pushed. Because whenever you have these bonus levels, the tiny differences in level geometry are a huge hint on how to solve the level. That's really cool. Turn the flag into a rock. I'm just seeking acceptance from you guys. That's so much to ask for. What is happening here? Okay, bird is move and push. Push me, bird. Rubble, that's what that is. R-U-B-B-L. Whoa, what? Oh. Lonely BaBa is tile. And rubble is defeat. So I can move with the bird, but only for one tile here. Wall is stop. Tile is tile. BaBa's use. Sun is win. Bird is move and push. Oh, hold on. Get it? Hold on. That didn't help. Alright, all I have is on to work with. It's not a lot to work with. So I can't move past the rubble, because rubble's defeat. Let's verify that that is indeed rubble. Yeah, that's rubble. So that just kills me. So I can move with the word being pushed, but it doesn't help. Oh, bird is move and push, right? Ha. Okay, so I'm no longer defeated if I'm lonely. I might have needed that is, though. Tile is tile. Flag is flag. Well, no, flag is not necessarily flag anymore. Flag is push? It's not even a flag on here. BaBa on tile is flag? The hell can I spell here that actually matters? Lonely flag is BaBa. That's what I need to spell. And I need to have the bird assemble a BaBa for me somewhere, probably. Okay, hold on, let's restart. There's a restart button. I actually don't know which one on the controller it is. Ah, there's the restart. Okay. Found it. Oh, don't take my on, though. I need that bird. So let's actually push him all the way down. Wait, no, that's actually gonna break the level if I do that. fine? Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I don't need that flag text. Yeah, that seems fine. We're gonna go back up there, Bird, while I figure out what the answer is here. So we probably want lonely. Flag is BaBa. Oh, I can also have him assemble a sentence for me. I've got this on, too. Like, flag on tile is BaBa, for example, sure looks like what I'm trying to do here. And lonely BaBa is flag. So lonely BaBa's flag. Flag on tile is BaBa? Hold on. How do I even assemble that? Probably not with flag in the upper corner. Okay, yeah, I do need all the words. I need this bird to not be a jerk here. Steal my letters. Alright, bird. Wait. So what am I actually having him push against the wall, then? It's gonna be this is flag. This is fine, right? Not BaBa's flag. Not quite what I wanted. Out of the way. Alright, so... lonely BaBa. Is flag. Right. And flag on tile is... wait. Oh yeah, we can push this all down. Flag on tile is BaBa. Okay, so that can't be on the top. There. Alright, bird, you're gonna complete this... wait. Ugh. Putting words in corners, I know. I need this all to be one higher. I do. Son of a... son of a gun! Something has to go in the corner here. Okay. There we go. Flag on tile is BaBa. Lonely BaBa's flag. These are the rules we need to win the level. Bird, make the sentence. Yeah. Yeah. BaBa! Oh, he needs to be one higher for this to work. Well, I can redo, fortunately. Bird. Can't change the bird's direction by pushing it into a wall. Which is part of why this puzzle is so frustrating right now. That the bird keeps being positioned in such a way that I can't change his direction. There, that'll work. Ha! Bird on sun is win. Is this really the last level in this area? Numero ocho? There's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh god. Lonely dust. Wait, what? Okay, so rubble on BaBa is dust. Lonely dust turns into lava. So moving onto the rubble turns into dust, and then moving off of the dust turns the dust into lava. The lava's defeat, so we're playing Snake again. Pillar is push. Flag is win. But... oh god. Rubble on BaBa's dust. So we need to get flag as win. And then cloud is sink. So I can, like, come down here and make flag as win, easy peasy, but then lava. So I need to put a pillar here. Then the dust won't become lonely. I can escape. So that's the crux of it. We got two pillars that we have to position in such a way. Oh, and one of them we have to use to gross. Oh, gross. I don't like this one at all. I'll have to do something stupid like take them down from the top. The ice puzzles from Pokemon. Yeah, I see that. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Do something like, but not exactly this. Perfect. Oh, I've got words I can use too. Oh, you're right. Yeah, those are probably part of it. Well, no, they're not. Because they are always pushed, so I don't think that actually helps me. And push the pillars into the lava. I should be able to, yeah. Lava simply defeat, so we can do like that. No problem. That said, a pillar that's on the lava doesn't help me. Because I still die if I touch the lava, regardless of whether or not there's a pillar there. The reason for why both pillars is that I need... I can use my mouse here. I need one pillar on this tile, and one pillar, I think, on the adjacent tile. Probably. So I probably push the... because I need a pillar over by the flag, so that I can sink a pillar in the water to get to the flag. So I probably need the entire word pillar as pushed to get down there too, huh? It seems very difficult to do. Reason why adjacent. Because I can't. We're given probably exactly as many openings as we need, I'm sure. Something like that, for example. Layer is push. You know, bringing text is a terrible idea, I think. Sure feels like a terrible idea. So we go down. Okay, no, that's not gonna work, right? Is there any way to get this where it's going? Got me just murdering myself horribly. Probably not, huh? Ew. Like that. My other options. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So a pillar has to come from one of these. Let's restart here. Positioning of the pillars might be a trap. Actually not sure about that. Oh, I see why I went from... Yeah. I see why I went from the upper one. Kind of has to, right? Yeah, there's not a whole lot of other way to do that. So we get a pillar in position that way. Which lets me get in, hit flag as win, and leave. Or wait, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. God, this level. Yeah, that doesn't even let me leave. So forget sinking the water. Let's try to get flag as a win and then leave. See what that even looks like. At the moment, I am not sure what that might even look like. This could work.
4 months of support. We are extremely impressed.
Super Soup! Coming on in with 4 months of council support. Thank you so much for that continued council funding. We are indeed extremely impressed. Pushing a pillar onto lava doesn't destroy the lava, no. Unfortunately. So I am not 100% sure how I'm supposed to do any of this. Like, bring them both this way? Like, weird like this? I feel like it helps me. That still gets me trapped, too. Unless I can make pillar not push, like, midway through that whole experience. Trying to get different exits. Like, once I push that there, go back up here. Not with the pillar there, obviously, but... Oh, hold on, you might be right. Why did I think that wouldn't work? So now I can go... Yeah, okay. Okay. For some reason I thought that wouldn't work earlier, so I'd ruled that out. Because, yeah, now we can go through and under. And then this entrance needs to be used for... what exactly? So this should at least allow me to do Lagus Win. Yeah, and then we get to the flag. Well, we get to the water and die. But if I had another pillar in position... which seems extremely difficult to do, because there's only one more entrance I can use. How the hell? Yeah, what? So... yeah, I either need more paths or I need pillar... I need to change pillar as push between when flag is win and flag is not win. So can I bring pillar's push down here somehow? Let's take a look. God. This looks even worse. This looks even worse. Okay, that's not where Pillar's push is going, obviously. Yeah, or I somehow need to set up... well, no, even if I set up both pillars, I have to toggle whether they're push or not. Because I'm using one to get into... actually, wait. Leave, yeah. Because I can't leave the flag as win area unless there's a pillar... Use my mouse. I can't leave, unless there's a pillar on this tile, right here, that is not push. I can't get into flag as win. And once I leave, I need to have a pillar that is push. So I'm pushing with the pillar. The pillar is push text, probably. Oh, that's a brain breaker and a half. So what's our solution here? Because if I leave pillar as push intact here, then I can't leave this room. Once I push the pillar out of the way, we just get stuck. Let's go up to this one, presumably. The other pillar saves something else. stuck as soon as I do that. Yeah, maybe I can set up the water pillar first somehow. Yeah. Something weird like... Oh, it's not gonna work. Not sure why I'm thinking I need to come in from the top, but that's my current thought, is that this water pillar has to come in from the top, like down here or something. Oh, that actually just gets me stuck there, but... It's not helpful. I'm not 100% sure what... I see your idea, Tash, which is that we somehow set up another pillar to create a zone we can walk on. I'm just not sure how we do that. In any way, shape, or form. So I can, like... It's not gonna let me reuse anything. I can reuse that one, though. Oh yeah, hold on, that top one. That might be it. So we go... No, but that's the one I have to leave through. So it has to be... No, this one, right? Yeah, because I leave through this one. So we push pillar here. Then leave like this. So now what can we do? We can... Oh, I think I see, actually. So we make pillar not push, we make flag is win. Come up to here. Make pillar is push. And that's almost it. Except that I can't actually push the pillar. But I see how I could. If I pathed a little differently here, just like this. Still more differently. This. Go. Aha! Aha! There we go. Oh my god, that was breaking my brain. We're also getting to the point where I've been playing BaBa as you for over 5 hours now, so my brain is in a thoroughly melted state. Achievement unlocked BaBa is all? What's that one for? Complete the world map. I mean, if you don't count the flower garden, I've completed the world map, and if you also don't count the rocket trip, I've also not completed... What? Complete the world map. Yeah, I think there's not a whole lot left of BaBa here. We've got a few levels in Flower Garden. Actually, no, just one level in Flower Garden. Oh god, this one. Screw this level. And yeah, I think the achievements are a little bit bugged because I got credit for completing one of the areas twice. Because they patched a new level into it, so an area that I'd completely completed got uncompleted. Oh yeah, there is a lot left, right? I heard there was over 200 levels. I've only got 163 flowers. Yikes. That is a lot of levels. A lot of levels. Six levels left? These are all done. They're just different color. But they're completed levels. Alright, Texas lava. Alright, easy puzzle. Solved. Done. Bam. So I'm just trying to figure out how many more BaBa sessions I've got. At least one, possibly two. Before we round out this game entirely. How much of the bonus stuff is there? An unknown quantity of levels are in here. Looks like lots. Let's see if I could do one, maybe two of these before my brain completely shuts down. Oh, these are not as simple as I was hoping. What is happening? I am the skull and the rock and BaBa. And we've got knots. Oh boy. Water is sinking, not you. Text is flort. Rock is you. Skull is you. Not lonely flag is win. Okay, so the flag is win as long as something else is touching it. Hedge is stop, and not you, and not push, and hedge. Hedge is a lot of things up there. One might even say it's too many. $222 levels thereabouts. Approximately 222 levels. There might be more than 222, or less than 222. But 222 is the number we're going to throw out as a ballpark number that is definitely not exact. That's really funny to me. Right, so I feel like my initial positioning is pretty important here. So we can, like, what? Sink in the water. Okay, and by moving over here, we've made the flag not win. And that's even worse if I do it that way. Okay. How about not BaBa is not you? Oh god. Okay, not BaBa is you. Shouldn't work, but it does. How do I make is not you, though? Oh, I can make rock as you to help assemble that. Kind of. Damn it. There we go, rock is me. So now I can make not BaBa things. Alright, so not BaBa is not you. Right. Which, because BaBa is not me, and not BaBa is also not me, then nothing is me. So that didn't work. But I feel like that's approximately correct. That's close to being correct. Why does not BaBa as you work, by the way? Let's not rock as you do. Still the skull. Not? That just means rock is you. Okay, the double negative cancels itself out there. But I can make not rock is not you, and BaBa is you. That's probably it. That'll work. Assuming I can get my ises to help do anything. Ugh. Okay, not rock is not you. Which means that BaBa is not me. Okay. Oh, because there's an innate rock is you. I actually didn't see this, that rock is you text in the bottom. That helps. So now I can do, like, BaBa's push. Or I can make BaBa sink. Wait, I pushed the... Why did I destroy the victory condition, though? I was messing around and wasn't watching the skull. Oh, because I desynchronized by going too far to the left. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, forever ago. Yeah, I desynchronized a long time ago. I have to undesynchronize that skull. Going too far to the left was the problem. We just reset. Alright, so we know what we're trying to spell now. Not rock. Is not you. That's rock not. Rock not and not rock. Very similar. They are not the same. Nope. There we go. Okay. Success this time. Oh god. Castle Disaster, Hazelden, and EBC. What? How deep does it go? This is the whole level of Subworld? Oh no. EBC-1 Lunar Gallery. Oh god. Okay, Moon is defeat. Skull's defeat and melt. BaBa is push. What if Moon was push instead? Moon H! Get out of here, Moon. Wait. I'm stuck on these walls. So for those of you who haven't seen these letters before, pushable letters are a thing, apparently, and if you spell the name of something, it acts as a large-scale word, which is terrifying. Does this work? No. Does this work? Okay, it all has to be in a line. So we can do Moon, is push this way as well. But we can't spell the moon directly. We can't spell the moon perpendicularly to the is push. Tom is hot. Oh no, I understand. Oh no. Wait, that T is at the bottom, right? The whole time? Can't get that T off the bottom. Oh wait, yes, well, doesn't matter though. Oh god. Oh, I hate this level. Alright, check this out. BaBa's push. Okay, sure. What about not BaBa is push? Stupid level. Why is this game doing this to me? Gotta make me spell not? That's just cruel. Oh wait. I have to break that as well to finish the level. Mom, this is BaBa. Here's what I got to say to that, Cinna. No. No. Okay, these levels are fun enough. I want to keep going. Ba? Oh god. Ba! Ba is float, Ba is hot. Ball is stop. Wait, I'm stuck behind the walls. Oh, but I can make a rock is BaBa. So BaBa needs to be float and hot. And then BaBa can get your box. Ba. How many buzz is too many? Oh, that one. 3 is apparently too many. So we don't need rock as BaBa anymore, do we? But at the same time, that Ba is stuck there. Let's... This lets me reposition these BaBas. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, but that might actually be part of the solution. I can spell this 2 different ways now. But BaBa is you, and hot. Rock is Ba. How's the arrange? I can do BaBa. 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 I can move the is you, actually. I might need to do here. Yep. Totally did need to do that. I think. Block pushing. There we go. The rock is BaBa. Is you, is hot, is float. And then I need to stop being float to get the flag. Ab. Time to flex those abs. Wait, there is an ab. Wait, what? Ab? Oh, because we can... Yeah, I got it. Because we have individual letters, too. Makes a sense. Belt is hot. Show off those abs, BaBa. Skulls defeat and melt. And the belt is hot? Well, the obvious solution is to make our abs hot. Then win. Oh. So that'll kill me. Oh, we can make Belta's push. That seems important. Hey, we got an actual puzzle thing that I can do instead of spelling silly things, which is all I really want to do. A belt! BaBa. 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 None of these are accepted, apparently. Which I think is criminal. Why do I even have this? What am I supposed to do with this? How do I even... Like, I can move the entire word BaBa as you if I can replace the part of it. But I'm not allowed to? Can I push any of these? Aha. Definitely pushing belts. Oh, but I get stuck there, huh? Okay. The belt is shift. So we can do things with that. I think. Maybe? So what's the goal here? I'm trying to get something that is... Oh, I need to make myself hot. Oh! Wait. So we do like BAB. And then I get an A somewhere. That doesn't help. I need an A! I need to make myself hot. I believe is where I'm going with this. But I don't know, my brain's pretty broken right now. Let's see, I can do BaBa. Hold on, can I spell BaBa twice? With this ab. I need one B and one A. BaBa, and there would be one B and one A. Yes, I can spell BaBa twice in a cross. I believe if you said I could spell belt using only the letters B and A. Tell me your wise ways, good sir. Okay, so the solution here involves respelling my name. But I need to not die in the process of this, which is where I'm getting caught up. How the heck do I don't die? I can't just, like, respell this. BaBa. Oh, maybe, like... Can't make belt not shift. This has got something to do with the belts, right? Feels like it. Wait! Yeah, something to do with the belts. Hold on. Idea. If I, like... make belt not push. Text ain't flirt, so we can do flirty things. Yeah, something like that. But different. Something like that, but different. While keeping the is you intact somehow. Oh, what if I set up a chain of belts? How many belts can I get? Probably have exactly enough. Don't I? Yeah, I need to... I'm sure that I'm gonna need all 4 of these that I can get. Aha. Aha. But how? But how? So I can't get the belt to point up while being adjacent to the text. It's not gonna work. Oh, this is befuddling. Can I stack stuff? Is that another way to do this? I ultimately see what I need to do to spell Bubba as hot and Bubba as you. I'm just not sure how to get the letters away from their current location without dying. Because I need to get... like an is you. Involving this ab. So like I gotta get an A here and a B here, but with belts somehow? It's not gonna be the positioning. I can't move the U block. Oh, but I can... hold on. So I need... something like this. Hold on, belt is push. Something like that. Aha! Ab. Okay, that's gonna go real fast. I can push it from here. I only have one beat to move. Okay, something like this. But not exactly this. Oh, hold on. I get that ab to get pushed. Belt's pointing this way. This is close to what I need to do. I'm just not quite sure what the missing piece is. But I can rearrange the spelling. I just need to get the ab where that B is and the B where the A is at the same time. Is there any way to get all 5 belt pieces? I don't think so. Let's take a look. Yes. Wait. No, not like that. Wait. The answer is yes. I believe. I can figure out what I'm doing here. I have to prop it on a block, actually. I can lose the hot block. Or if I lose the hot block, I can do it. But I don't think that helps me. Like I can just demonstrate. Wait, my is. No, I need that. Maybe this doesn't even work. Something like this might be able to get all 5 of them. This also rips the belt and the is words, so it seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, rip is if I do that. Rip is if I do that. No, okay, I don't think so. That seems extravagant as well. Let's take our 4. I think instead of using a belt, I could probably use one of the text blocks to get done what I need to do. So we can push BaB into position like that. That might not be the exact positioning I need, though. Hold on. And then I need ab to go where the B goes. Actually, what if I... like that? Ah! BaBa! Okay, hold on. Something like that. Sneaky dink! You've fallen into the BaBa trap? But have you fallen into the BaBa? The BaBa trap. Push the ab below the first B. Then push it right. Yes. Wait, no! It was perfect. There. Okay, I saved it. I saved it. We got it. Okay, Belle, I need you to not right now. Oh my lord, this puzzle is so fun. Probably don't need that push. BaBa is hot! Get wrecked, skulls. Quayway. What do we got here? I'm a skull? Kiki near Kiki is float. What? What do you mean near? What do you mean near? Alright, I gotta do some science with this word. Ice near Kiki is Telly. Yeah, I think I'm a fair bit further than you are, Tiki. I've gotten some interesting levels presented to me. Okay, so... is near, like, one tile away? No. Well, it appears to be Telly now, but the other one isn't. Oh, it's still push. I'm a dum-dum. Hold on. Okay. Yes, okay, so near means adjacent. It's a conditional modifier. Which I'm sure we can do fun TM things with. What do we got here? Ice is ice, BaBa's BaBa, Kiki's Kiki, text is flort, skull is you. Wall and BaBa and Kiki are all stop. And the flag is win. I can't just do BaBa's push, Kiki's push, and win? That's gotta not work for some reason. Let's try it. Why doesn't that work? Oh, because I can't... Yeah, I see why that doesn't work. And they're stopped, so I can't push the ice on top of them. Yeah, you're 50 levels deep. I am 167 levels deep, apparently. There's a lot of levels in this game. You don't like that is? Get rid of it. Now it says C, Spanish for yes. C push. Is it important the is has two independent letters? Almost certainly. Almost certainly that is somehow important for, like, spacing or something. Upsetting, probably. Something upsetting. Can I, like, spell out a sentence that's so long that I can get the spacing to work? I is... No, it's still gonna be... just a little too short. This wall is perfectly positioned to stop any shenanigans that would make things too easy on me. Now, you can't use... The is has to be spelled in the direction that you're using it. So, for example... Can't do, like, ice is push spelled like this. It's gotta be ice is push. And then it lights up. Does it let you do backwards? I would highly doubt it. Go to check, though. Push the ice! No, okay, good. That would be terrifying if you could spell backwards. I don't want any part of that, thank you. Big. Alright, we've got teleporting ice, which is, I'm sure, somehow relevant. Kiki near Kiki is float. Ah! I understand now, actually. Kiki near ice is float. Right. That makes Kiki float. Push the ice under the Kiki. No? Oh, because he's still stop, even though he's floating, right? Okay, that doesn't do what I thought it did. Damn. I was hoping to push the ice under him and then make him not float, and he'd teleport. But obviously not. That said, I can do some other stuff. Probably. Maybe. By floating the ice instead. Still no go. I can use that to teleport text, though. Well, yeah, notably, right? If ice is not push, we can teleport text. That's interesting. Not often we get to teleport text. Is that part of our solution? Do we have to teleport text back and forth between two sentences at once? Because that would suck. That's how I'm going to choose to describe that. That would suck. What can I do with that? So I need Kiki and BaBa to both be push, or I need to somehow teleport one of them. How the heck is this near modifier playing into this? I feel like BaBa near Kiki is push. From Goldberg Machine, except it makes things inconvenient. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here he is. Or is, spelled longly. Push. And then Kiki is push. But I'm not going to be able to make them both push at the same time. Or am I? Or am I? So I can't get the ice under anything that's stomp. I can't get the BaBa out of this little alcove. Right, Ice, you're gonna be push and telly for a moment. It's like show and tell, but push and telly. It's gotta be like Ice near something as telly. Maybe? Alright, I've only got one idea, so I'm gonna try it. With BaBa near Kiki is push. So we're gonna use the long is here for scientific reasons. It's not spelled like that on Steam? That's actually interesting. I thought that was the official game spelling. Interesting. Probably not where I need that ice to go. The other ice, mind you. Ice needs to be pushed for a minute. Oh wait, can I? Oh shit! Somebody talking about teleporting. This is where I have to stack the text, isn't it? I bet we can stack the text on top of itself somehow. If I teleport it. Because that would work. That would definitely work. I'm just gonna restart now that I have that idea. So we're gonna make ices float. Okay, that results in things getting pushed. This might have to be near something. Yeah, if only ice near Kiki's telly. Might be able to do something here. So I could, like... Doesn't do a whole lot. Ultimately. Non-floating ice can't be pushed onto the BaBa text now. Because the text is still push. Even though it's floating, we can still push it. Separate letters spell in different directions. Yes? I think, though I can't, with only 2 separate letters, I can't possibly, question mark, be relevant for this level. So how could I possibly get 2 things into the same place? Ah! Hold on. Yeah, Ice Near Kiki is telly, right? Wait, why is that not telling? Why is telly not occurring? Oh, because they both have to be there? Fair enough. It's the... I can't have a one-way teleport occur, which is what I was hoping would occur here. Dang. Yeah, they're asking me to do some... There's a lot of pieces to this puzzle, and they're asking me to figure out something new, probably. So it's a really poor choice for when I'm tired. May end up having to come back to this one. We've actually gone past my usual end time. Dan's game. And people IRL are trying to contact me. So I should probably call it a night here, actually. For a variety of reasons. So I'm going to say thank you all for joining me. It's been a wonderful, wonderful pleasure delving, diving, dipping, ducking, dodging, and diving into BaBa is Madness. I could get all 5 belts in the previous level. Really? How? In Ab? How do I do that? Not by doing that. Not by doing that. Push the belts right. 1. Oh. Get on the belts. Get ab. Then I make belts as push. You're right. Okay, that's not even that bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, so I could have had more tools to work with, but turns out you only needed 4 anyway. So, ha. There you go. Good to know that that's possible, though. And if that had been required, I would have been stuck there for a long time, probably. But yeah, that's cool. I didn't think of pushing the belts to change the direction. The other level in the ABC area is quick. I'll look at it. If you're talking about wall here. Wall! Hahaha. Here. Oh wait, the doors. Wait. Wall. Door is shut. Keys open and push. You don't say. I know some keywords I can spell with these letters. Let's see, door's not explicitly not push. Wall is not push though. Hedges stop. Do a lot of things here. But I see all. If I make all as push, I can push these things. Get out of here, stupid walls. I guess I could have made wall push too, but I like the solution better. Legs win. I need 2 more keys. That's probably pretty easy to do. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. Door is door. Can door be all? No. Fair enough. Let's open. But I can make wall open? Wait. I can make wall is push or wall is open, but not both. Frick my arse. You underestimate my ability to get stuck on puzzles. Wait, if I do all this open and door is shut. Aha! But there's still a skull! That got rid of the doors, though. Door is the only thing that's not pushed, though. Not hedges. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I just make it all not push. Okay, that is pretty quick. I respect that. For some reason my mind read hedge is not push the first time around. It was only door. Okay, that is gonna do it for me tonight. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. There will be more BaBa As You next week as we attempt to finish Although, given the number of puzzles remaining, it might be 2 more sessions. Have a great night, everybody. We'll be live tomorrow for Frivolous Friday. I've got some pretty weird Spire content in mind, so I'm looking forward to it. I'll see you all soon. Have a great night, everybody. Ta-ta. Sneaky Teak just went live. I'm gonna throw a host over on over to Sneaky Teak for his start of stream stuff. Who just popped in. I'm gonna sleep. My brain hurts. I should really not play this game for 6 hours. Oh god. Alright, peace everybody.